Hello and welcome. It's Map Making Monday. Hello, everybody. Hello, Whimsiest, Dom, Her Highness, Nick, Zebus, Jin, Skullthrone, Stray Gamer. Hello, Sinju, Sirik. Hello, Joseph, Ruffian, Varus. Hello, Wolfmaster. Varus, I think it's kind of fucked up that you would do that. I think that's kind of fucked up, kind of evil, actually. Just need to vent for a bit? Hell yeah, gamer. I wish you all the best, brother. Librarian, thank you very much for 14 months, brother. Goddamn. I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around for so goddamn long. How's my day been? My day's been good. We played Fortnite earlier. We were hanging out as a squad, a community. Homies. It was very fun. Thanks for asking, brother. Jesus Christ. Jin. Brother, that's not just a silly fucking gift. The scroll bar shrunk. Jesus. My God, Jin. First off, Jin, happy birthday. Secondly, my word. Thank you very much for 100 gifted subs to the community. Lord Almighty. Do you like my gift? Yeah, brother. Jesus Christ, but please. Please. Okay. Take care of yourself. Buy yourself something nice. My word. My God. If you got a gifted sub from Jin, not only thank him for your gifted sub, but also wish him a happy birthday. He turned 22 today. Jesus. Brother, thank you very, very much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. My God. I will also be receiving a strongly worded email from Twitch about my sub goals. God damn. Jesus. What is he even saying now? Was it fucking level 11? Fucking Jin, thank you very much for 100 gifted subs. Thank you for decimating the sub goal. Thank you for setting a new hype train record. And brother, I hope you have a lovely, lovely birthday. Laura, thank you very much for the cherry on top. That's very kind of you, Laura. Thank you very much for a gifted sub to Father Pudding. Very kind. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. My God, Jin. Jesus Christ. Be careful. If someone gives some other, I can slip. What? What? Huh? What does that mean? Awesome, Varys. I don't have the like tracker thing anymore. Mostly because Twitch is really dumb with the tracker. Twitch like will be like, hey, by the way, this person hasn't gifted a sub in a while, so we removed the little icon thingy next to their name. I think that's dumb. I think you should have a little permanent marker in a like a little permanent marker next to your name that tells you what you've given. I think it's dumb they try to do some like FOMO stuff with it. Jesus. My God. I'm floored. Oh, all-time record shattered. You've reached new levels of support. God damn. I appreciate you, brother. Have you heard of Expedition 33? I have heard of it. I've seen some clips from it. It does look pretty cool. I don't know how much of a turn-based person I am, but I have considered watching like a playthrough of it to see what it's like. Oh, Expedition 33 is a French game? Oh, interesting. Okay. I just know it's super popular. Like super, super popular. My brother in Christ who played it. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. There's a difference, right? Because there's like, I would say there's a difference between Protac has deluxe skin where he wields a baguette and wears a French striped shirt with a red hat. I can't tell if you're joking or not. You're not. I'm opening Steam. Hold on. Oh, is the main character this guy who has like the beard, the very like well kept beard, but it's kind of messy hair? Is that the main character? Oh, one of them. Interesting. Okay. It's by Claire Obscure. Ah. Reactive turn-based combat. A hauntingly beautiful world. Hmm. Jin, my brother in Christ. Please. Please. No more. My word. Thank you again for another 10 gifted subs to the community. Having gifted a total of 400 subs. Jesus Christ. That's 110 today, my man. I love you all. I'm gonna go play some Magic, brother. I hope you win. I hope you win. I hope you put Sable in their place. I hope you put fucking who's else is playing Magic? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, put Sable in his place. I'll put Laura in his place. Yeah, perfect. I hope you win. My in-person TTRPG group finally got to make 2 e-characters. There are 2 people that are exclusive. 3 Pathfinder players, and their complaints were funny. Is there a command for tracking gifts? I need to know. I don't think so. I don't know if there's anything on my side. Hold on. Let me transition here first. Let me put on and this off. This on. Okay, it's not showing my game now for some reason. Ah, here we go. Your maps. Excellent. As majestic as your mustache, brother, I'm having a excellent day. I'm having an exceptionally well day. Thank you for reminding me. I did need to, in fact, comb my mustache. Congrats on another Brett campaign. Thank you. I have said it before and I will say it again. He'll never admit it, but I am Brett's favorite. Just want that to be known. I am Brett's favorite. You will never be rid of me. You may try, but you'll never be rid of me. We have some lads waiting. Hello, lads.
Hello.
Perfect. Hello.
What's up, you little fucking schemer?
He's already asking psycho
Already,
questions before you even unmuted. He's
It's
in
not
rare
psycho
form today.
questions.
It's
Okay.
psycho questions. He was asking
For the
me
common
whether
man, maybe.
drinking and driving on a horse was as severe as drinking driving behind a car.
You could
And then
probably
he asked-
injure somebody, but you're not wrapping a horse around a telephone pole.
Okay. So, is it bad if you're drunk, or is it bad if the horse is drunk but you're sober?
Dude, if you got your
Why did
horse
you get your-
drunk, I'm putting you away for animal abuse.
Okay. Wait.
That's what I
This is
said.
Oh wait, that's in real life, yeah. But in a fantasy setting, would you put someone to
You're
jail?
abused. Brother, animal abuse is still, you abuse your animals, man. People know, even in
Okay.
ye olden times, if you're beating your fucking dog.
I'm not beating a dog. Okay,
You're
what if the
getting
horse
your
is
horse
awake?
guys-
drunk.
Have you guys heard of the bears in Russia that will get like huff jet fuel?
No. I haven't
Yeah,
heard of
that's
that.
Like there was like a wreck. There was like a plane. I think it was a plane crash, and like bears found it, and they huffed the fuel and got really high.
Yogi, get down.
Yeah.
Oh, picnic basket. Da, suka bliet. Yeah, even more so if you've gotten your horse drunk. You abusive fuck.
Russian creatures pass out after
Okay.
developing aviation fuel addiction from sniffing discarded gas barrels.
Addiction?
Addiction. They're addicted to the huffing.
They're chasing the high forever.
Here's a bear trying to get open a gas barrel
Oh my
Look at this
god!
dude.
I'm in there. I'm in there.
Here's an even better one.
Holy shit! That's the before and after right there.
Yeah.
It's me sitting in bed watching YouTube shorts.
When my leg hurt.
Nick, I did see your question. Yes, I am excited to play in the Devil's Due. I don't know if he announced classes. Did he announce what did he announce? Because when I woke up, it was pretty much over. So, what did he announce in the game preview?
I didn't see much of it, but the part I did see was probably, this isn't going to do him a lot of credit. Mostly what I saw him doing was yelling at people for being like, why don't you just play Pathfinder, bro?
People were doing that to him?
Yeah, there was one guy, at least, who was like, just play Pathfinder, forehead. And he's like, you're the reason why nobody wants to play Pathfinder.
Damn, you guys are fucking up. What are you doing?
It wasn't anyone here. It was some rando.
Some dork. Throw a rock at that
Didn't
guy.
even subscribe. Yeah, it was just some dude who didn't even subscribe. Some non-sub scrub. Yikers in the chat. Other than that, he announced who's playing in the game, and that there were a lot more spells. But that was all I really heard.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of showed up halfway through, so I was like, and I know Brett doesn't like repeating himself, so I was like, I'll just figure it out later.
Yeah, to my knowledge, he is making brand new spells. He's previewed some of them to me. They're really neat. I think they're cool. I am playing a follower of Div.
Oh, that's right. He announced classes.
Oh, he announced the classes.
What classes you guys are playing? Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I am playing a disciple.
Yeah. I wanted to make a comment that, of course, you'd be playing the cleric, but I feel like he might misunderstand that. He was in rare form, so I don't want to,
He's in rare form.
We set him off with like, there's DM again. He's like, they're going to be vastly different depending on which deity you follow. I'm like, I can smell the paladin from here.
Dude, when he told me what disciple can do, I was like, I'm going to make Io right for the Lord.
I could smell it. Apparently, you also have a blood hunter from Tomato, a summoner, bloodletter, but I barely know her.
You're very funny.
I know. Even Legion thought so. That's why he left. Legion. Couldn't handle the neutron style.
He ran.
Yeah. Mazay's playing a summoner, I think, and then Naomi. I forget what Naomi's playing.
I think Naomi's playing something very similar. No. She's. Oh god, what is she playing? Double check. I think she's playing the Curse Weaver.
That's right. Yeah, he was going on about afflictions.
Yeah, she can do hexes and stuff.
Some such nonsense about afflicting people.
That's right.
I don't understand it. Just all that jumbo mumbo.
He's just saying words.
Oh, what are you saying? Something about 5e expansions or something.
Buzzword.
Buzzword! I start making angry posts on Twitter.
Is the Death Knight class for a Phase 4 game? I think that's stuff he's working on right now. I think that's one of the IO classes. I don't really know much. I'm hesitant to say anything because he fucking roasted me, lambasted me in front of chat because I thought he had already told people about the game. I was talking about the game. And he was like, I haven't done that yet. And I was like, what do you mean you haven't done that yet? He's like, it was meant to be a surprise. And I went, fuck.
Yeah,
I pull like a fucking Tom Holland.
Disney snipers closing in. Oopsie doopsie. I think Eridan has depression.
I mean, his sister died.
Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah, he should be apathetic.
Yeah.
Is that what you've been thinking about?
I was running and I thought, since we're, going to be continuing, I'm like, I guess I should, flesh this dude out. More than just Elf. And so, yeah, I think he's been putting on... He's the... how do you put it?
He's been putting on airs.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Indeed. I was just thinking character flaws. And depression isn't necessarily a flaw, but it is like a character tribulation, at the very least.
Where are we putting the rust monster? I have not seen the 2E rust monster. That'd be very interesting, though. Especially because everything has like a hardness value and like a break threshold and stuff. I can see a rust monster being a fucking menace.
Character flaw, horny bard. See, it's not a flaw. It's just a kind of a state of being.
He's depressed until he sees the Oracle.
That's right. I'm setting up to be saved by a giga caked up MILF. How'd you find me out so quickly?
I'm a simple man.
Oh,
We share
I have
similarities,
depression.
you and I.
It's true.
every good story of redemption needs that.
If only my life could be fixed by a hot woman. Woe is me.
The hot woman in question.
You know what'll fix my depression? A relationship.
Looks around expectantly.
Where
I
is
said what would fix my depression is a relationship. Looks around again.
it?
God damn it.
A dwarf comes into view. A relationship with an elf. The dwarf wanders off.
Bushes rustle. Just I mean, we could build a rust monster. That'd be pretty cool. If they don't have one already. I'd be down for something like that. I want to make monsters anyway. Is the Oracle a caked up MILF?
She is now.
Yes. I like the single
been in,
target bless that Brett was talking about. It was very cool. I do like a lot of the spells he was making. They're very neat. What's up, Jeeves?
I was gonna say, if you've been in the Discord VC when Legion's been drawing them, you would know.
Bro, come join the Discord. Come hang out in the community lounge. Where all the cool kids are.
Watch our artists draw caked up MILFs of all races. Elves, humans, dwarves, you name it.
No. Nick, she is a caked up MILF. There is no denying that. She is thick with 2 Qs. Legion cooked. My God, did he cook.
How likely do you think it is that he'll never cook again? I know he threatens it, but he also just likes being contrary.
I think we can get him to cook again.
Good. I think it would be a loss. Now that I know what we can have, I think it'd be honestly tragic.
You and Hale both.
Dude, I know Hale's gonna be like, hey, tap, 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 tap. Hey,
No more holding out on me, bitch.
I know he honestly. I think Hale and Legion have gone at it more than I and Legion have regarding that. Like Hale's gotten way more art, and I know Hale likes women with large breasticles in military garb.
Oh, he's just like me for real, for real.
He likes a strained uniform.
Oh, the best.
I still remember the what was it, the elf in the like what was it? Was it either firefighters or like paramedic uniform?
I rub my hands together.
Hasteful
it's
cleavage. It could be.
God is good.
The government crafting their military uniforms to perfectly create bosoms and cleavage amongst their soldiers.
The strongest propaganda known to man. I'm immune to propaganda, he says before the caked up woman in indubs walks by and his head snaps 90 degrees.
Maybe the proletariat isn't bad.
They're wearing like type
Yes,
3s now.
Yes, ma'am. Glory to the military.
I will go die in a foreign country.
The motherland needs me.
I'm doing my part. I would love for Caked Up MILFs to come up when stream discussion description. The AI giving a brief synopsis of what's happening in the stream. And just the word MILF just keeps getting repeated. MILF, 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 MILF.
30-year-old men talk about even older women.
Still the fucking my brother in Christ. Those aren't hags, those are your peers.
Oh.
Oh my.
Trying to figure out what I want this place to look like. Or rather, what I want to put in these towers. I'm not really sure yet.
What type of towers are they? Or were they meant to store?
They're castle towers. But I'm on the bottom floor of them. Oh, corpses. There are no corpses. The necromancer has taken literally everything. So true and real.
Thank you. Thank you.
What caused
Remember
it?
at the beginning, the cake that I ate? It's delicious. Remember when you were like, hey, please don't burp on stream? I ignored that.
Yeah, I remember.
Way long ago.
That changed when people asked me to crunch a potato chip into the mic loud as fuck.
I knew it wouldn't last.
Grain storehouse tower. We could make one of them foodstuffs that are probably rotted and fetid now.
Oh god, gross. We find the silo that's decades old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still get sucked to the bottom because you drown in corn.
Ew. It's just maggots.
Oh my, that'd be Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Kill
it's
me
fetid.
before I fucking
Exactly.
before it even gets to my ankles, bro. Just kill me.
The fetid silo.
I look at the
It's all flies.
I look at the ranger with their bow and I say, make it quick.
I close my eyes.
Allow me not to
Please,
suffer.
I can feel them in my socks.
Please. Please!
For the love of God!
You promised! I can use these. Yes, yes. Mind if I do? A little bit of diversity up on that bitch. The fetid silo, but it's just full of grain alcohol. Oh my god, it's been fermenting. It became moonshine. Holy shit. There's a skeleton in there who's just bottling the moonshine, and then when you roll in, he throws it at your head and you get drunk. You're blinded too. No. Sickness too. Dazed. Oh my god, it's the tempting goblet. It's the fucking courtier from Darkest Dungeon. He's just got, instead of a goblet, he's got like a fucking mason jar for moonshine.
I'm back. Cute.
The courtier's southern cousin coming to visit.
Don't go up and them that hills. It strips the paint off of anything you own. The most powerful varnish stripper known in all of Tyros.
I could knock a dragon on its ass with this.
he opens it. You watch as the eyebrows that he had manifested melt off of his forehead the moment he opens it.
Actual ghastly spirits come out of the jar. The face of death like apparates and then vanishes in the air as he unleashes your doom. And he says, "Sip."
Sip.
I think this one needed a couple more years, and we'll be honest.
You lean over, one of your like eyebrows falls into it. You watch it sizzle.
Just gone.
A fly flies into it. All you hear is tiny screams.
It's immediately evaporated. Like it gets hits with the fucking ash baby. Like, oh.
Yeah.
It's basically the lava in the bottle with how quickly things dissolve in it.
That's good eatings.
It's almost ready.
Once it kills you just with one smell, that's when I know it's ready.
Why don't kill me? Because I can't smell. I'm a skeleton.
He brings it up to his nose. The fucking skull begins to dissolve.
Oh shit.
It's ready. What else needs to go in here? I guess tables. Could go. Bleachers are closed.
Tables.
Indeed.
I got a Sherlock or like Shamrock, whatever the fuck it's called.
A Sherlock shake.
Yeah. McFlurry. It was not. It was just a
Beautifully.
regular McFlurry. I was really
Yeah,
sad.
they are often very disappointing.
No, mind
they didn't
you,
even
it was
try.
good, but I wanted the mint.
Yeah.
I just got
the
like a
mint's always
regular one.
delicious. Have you tried Wendy's shake? Like mint chocolate shake?
No, I have not.
That's a mint chocolate frosty. It's pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah, that was pretty good.
that's not real good.
It was real good. I don't know if they still have it. Let me look.
I think before I buy Claire Obscura, I'm gonna finish Oblivion. Then I'll buy Claire Obscura.
Oh, good luck. You'll never have to get the game.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah. It's Oblivion, dog. It basically stops when you put it down.
Oh, isn't there like an ending story?
I mean, yeah, it like Bethesda ending. Like I guess eventually, yeah. If you just rush the main story, I guess it ends when you finish the main story. But you also got like Shimmering Isles to do, like the DLC, which is arguably one of the best DLCs they made. You get to fuck around with Sheogorath. Also, here's the.
What if
trick.
I told
It looks-
you? What if I told you that I have like? What if I told you I'm like I've progressed more of the Dark Brotherhood storyline and I haven't even been to Kvatch yet?
Oh, dude, that's most people.
That's the average Oblivion playthrough.
Yeah, man. My first playthrough, when I was like a wee lad and I played, I did the same thing. I was almost done the Thieves Guild and I had done the Dark Brotherhood quest line. And I was working on, I think, Fighters Guild stuff when I stopped playing. And I never, ever got to Kvatch. I've never completed the main quest.
Neither have I.
Yeah, man. Dude, Kvatch what? Emperor who? Nah, dude. I sleep soundly for a murderer. And Dark Brotherhood
You're not-
questline is arguably one of the best quest lines they made, so.
If
Oh,
you're
man,
not at
we're
least
doing
3 guild masters before you get to the main quest, you're doing it wrong.
true. I'm actually bucking the trend because in my playthrough, I went ahead and just went to Kvatch. Like I've done some recommendations for the Mages Guild, but I've actually went into the Oblivion Gate and closed it before doing much else. I'm like level 5 and I've done that, just to see how it feels to actually play the game Todd wanted me to play.
I'm like level 20 something, like 26 or whatever.
Nice.
I'm fighting like ice and storm Atronachs that are like wandering the realm now.
Oh my god, you're gonna have a great time when you go through the Oblivion Gate. All that shit's gonna be leveled up. You're gonna be fighting literal Satan. It's gonna be like, we don't know where these. It's gonna be the beginning of the game, and I'm fighting churls and like scamps. You're gonna be fighting like. You're gonna be looking out and it's like 5 dudes
fucking
versus
warriors.
the Dremora spider and like the alligator people. Also, I posted the Frosty in text chat, so you can look at it and observe.
That looks very good.
Oh yeah, it's a Thin Mint Frosty.
Mm-mm.
I don't know if it's still around. Oh, it's for Girl Scouts. It may not be around.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Well, I would say that I'm struggling, but I'm not because I have a bow that I custom made called Ader's Wrath or whatever, and it has like drain fatigue 90 or something on it. So people just die of heart attacks when I hit them.
Oh, sorry. You plan on swinging that?
Yeah, the goblin running at me, and I fucking thunk him once in the chest, and he can't move his limbs anymore. And because my archery is so high, they get paralyzed. So not only are they running at me, they suddenly stop moving and just like skid on the ground.
Jeez, archery really is just the best weapon in any Elder Scrolls game.
I don't know why. I don't know why they like fucking love archery so much. Like melee kind of sucks in Oblivion. I just run through like I'm playing Call of Duty. Like my speed is 100, like 110 or something. Because I'm a vampire. So I just fly through the map. Like before the guy even sees, like he turns around and my bow is in his mouth. And I'm like, hey, and then I loose the arrow. And he gets paralyzed, his fatigue drains, and then he dies of a heart attack. And then I whip over to the other guy in the room who didn't even see me. He gets a fucking arrow and dies.
Oof.
There's no stealth when I'm sprinting through your dungeon. I basically glide. Like I
don't need to be a stealth archer.
Yeah, I can.
No longer do I need to squat amongst the dirt like the vermin.
When I shoot you and I run to the beginning of the dungeon before you even have a chance to draw your weapon, you know you're fucked.
Yeah. I'm over here meanwhile just struggling with my little blunt mace and my heavy armor and my funny spells.
Think.
Dink dunk,
I just wish
dunk dunk.
blocking was better.
Blocking can be pretty good if you level it up.
It might just
If
be
you get a
low level
shield.
blocking then.
Yeah, low level blocking sucks. You gotta get that shit up. Okay, have you upgraded your speed to the point that you now speed across the map Mach 10?
I mean, my speed's like when I said my speed's 110, I mean it.
Oh my god. So yeah, you do just fucking zoom across the map.
Yeah.
Travel distance is no longer a concern.
I sometimes don't even fast travel because I know I can get
You
there
just-
faster than the loading will finish.
There
And
goes the
because my
hero of
agility is
Kvatch,
so
like
high, I
Roadrunner.
can when I hit water, I just skip across the water till I get to the other side, and then I just keep running.
This is what Skyrim took from us, by the way. This is what they took from us when they made Skyrim. They're like, no, you have to travel like a human being. And we're like, why? Why did you do this?
No,
to us?
thank you.
The hero of Kvatch Giga Chad voices the soy dragonborn.
I can shout. I can shout really loud.
Oh, yeah, watch this pussy fucking does a 360 skipping off the water, one shots like some Dramora across the way.
The
Keeps
hero
running.
Kvatch is approaching your location. You see like 500 miles and starts ticking down rapidly.
This person's rapidly approaching your location. 500 kilometers, 400 kilometers, 250 kilometers, 10 kilometers.
Mehrunes Dagon looking out. What the fuck is that? It's great because you're just a guy in
Yeah, you're
Oblivion.
literally
just a
like
dude.
a bum. Like,
You're just a little shithead who may or may not have done necrophilia.
what?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Yeah, there's a fan theory that you're in jail because of necrophilia.
Whoa!
So there's I don't know if you've been to Skingrad. There's a alchemist there. Who goes, yeah, General Ruffian knows. There's a dude in there that if you just ask them, hey, you're like, hey, I'd like to buy you some wares, and he's like, hey, not that, just asking out of like pure speculation, but what do you what do you think the criminal charges are for necrophilia? And your guy goes, pardon? And they goes, just as like theoretically speaking. And your character, for some fucking reason, knows exactly how much that costs.
Really?
And you go, about 500 gold. And they go, oh, that's it? Oh, phew.
What the fuck?
You're a little corpse fucker
Why do
running
you know
around the
that?
world.
Why do you know the
Yeah, why do
legal
you
persecution?
know?
Why do you know the law for
Without
that
having to
specific
look
crime?
it up or skip a beat or
Off the
even
top
guess.
of your head, off the top of the dome,
You just
know?
go, yeah, it's about 500 septums. And they go, oh, that's it? Oh, thank God. Anyway, did you want something?
Oof, oof.
Most people look at that and go, that guy's a freak. Some of us
Have
more,
self-reflection.
some of us walk out and think about that for a minute.
Why did I know the answer to that?
Some
start
of us
looking
are
at my own
self-aware.
hands.
Yeah.
Why do you know that?
Quote unquote hero of Kvatch. Why do you know this?
Oh my god.
Now, aren't you glad you know that now? This is the thing that's fighting Mehrunes Dagon, this wretched creature
Jesus.
that the Emperor
Get him
himself
away
dreamt
from
of.
me.
You are the one from my dreams.
Oh, that's a poor emperor.
That's he's watching you. Oh no.
Oh, that's the hero.
Akatosh nodding.
The dragon god. That's him. That's him. That's the one. That's
That's
your guy.
him.
Good night, Jin.
Night, Jin. Happy birthday, and
Rest well, handsome. Sleep
Happy
well.
birthday.
Thank you again for the exceedingly generous gift. An insane gift. You're far too kind. Thank you.
You love Oblivion.
It's true.
Why do you know that? Why do you know that?
Don't you think it's odd that you fit in with the Dark Brother just so naturally?
You sleep pretty soundly for a fucker.
Fucker.
Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder the vampire's like, I like you.
I like him.
I like you.
He smells like me.
What do you mean you're alive? You smell of death. Oh, you're one of them.
Oh, you wouldn't want to date me. I have no pulse.
The hero of Kvatch, fucking biting their lips, smoothing their hair back.
Mm.
I hate that. I hate everything about that, in fact.
Yeah, don't you?
Why?
You're like, maybe I will play Expedition 34.
Maybe I'm done with Oblivion.
This is Momo's favorite game, by the way. I just want you to know. Think about that.
I need to know if she knows the theory.
I really doubt it. I really doubt it.
I need to
But
know
maybe.
if she's aware. She's like, yeah, that's just what the hero of Kvatch does. And
Have
you're like,
you-
what?
You could go ask her right now on stream.
Just barge up.
Kick
I
in her
need to
door.
know if you know.
How long have you known? He's like, what? What are you saying? I was like, the hero of Kvatch. How long have you known?
The hero of Corpse Snatch.
Call her Discord. Bring, bring. Hey. Stop whatever you're doing. Answer my questions.
Mm. You love old Elder Scrolls lore.
Ah.
You love Elder Scrolls lore.
I like how Skyrim's just like, yeah, you're like trying to flee. Like you're trying to leave Skyrim.
You're a
border.
fugitive or some shit. Yeah. Well, what do you like to know, Hale? Who's asking?
Oh my god. What the hell are we talking about? What are you saying in here?
Hale, we're talking about the previous crimes of the hero of Kvatch. The reasons, perhaps, why they were put in prison.
Cyber Conifer didn't get the job I applied for. I'm sorry, brother. I
Yeah,
need to
that's always
inform you
a-
such behavior is illicit. I think the hero Kvatch knows that. I think that's why
He was
he's
in prison. They were in jail.
He even knows like the code for it, probably. Like what they.
Oh,
What I'm saying is he's a sick man. Want to know the canon? I do not want to know the canon ending. Because I'm going to be the canon ending. It's me killing Sheogorath. And teabagging his corpse.
not again.
Back to Imperial Prison.
Old habits die hard, I say.
Oh, I never was punished for my crimes. They let me go.
Sheogorath is like, man, this guy's a freak. I love him.
I love him. Get him out here. Do Do you ever see Sheogorath in Skyrim?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you
There's a
ever
little
see
side
his
quest for
like?
him.
Do you ever see like his like Eldritch form, or is he always like a dude?
In Skyrim, you just see his dude.
Hmm.
I don't think you see his. He does give you the Jabberwock, but that's about it.
I remember seeing him in Elder Scrolls Online in the ESO.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they ever showed like if he has some like fucked up Cthulian form.
Not in Skyrim. I don't know if he does in Elder Scrolls. I don't know Sheogorath's lore. I'm sure you'll find out when you play the Shivering Isles. Smile.
Is it just that he's a trickster? Was like that's his whole shtick?
He's a
He's the
funny
god-
little guy. He's a funny little guy.
But how fun are we
I already
talking?
know. I already know what you're talking about. Well, I don't remember any funny thing that he did. I just know that he's supposed to be like a funny little guy.
Why is okay? Hmm.
He's not.
He's a
his
god
title
of
is the
madness.
God of madness.
Oh, madness. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But he's
But also-
silly little guy.
He's also really into personal choice.
Oh, really?
I believe so. I think he's really into like freedom. So he hates like fate and order.
Damn.
He is the epitome of a chaotic neutral entity.
Hmm. That's kind of badass, actually.
Indeed. And you get to know all about him in the DLC. You get to visit his realm and see
Well, I
all the
mean-
weird shit that
I mean,
he does.
it's technically not the DLC. It was the DLC. It was the expansion pack, but now you get access to that as part of the remake, right? The remaster.
Yes, it is. It comes with the game now, as does the horse armor.
Hmm.
You're welcome.
Yeah. That was the expansion where something bugged out and I was at like the end of the game, and then something bugged out and I couldn't finish the game, and I just went, oh, okay, I get it. It was still fun. It was still a great time. But,
I
like,
know the ending. Closes game.
But yeah, you're just kind of like, well, that sucked. And then I never beat another Elder Scrolls again after that. I never did. I
Damn.
couldn't get past Skyrim. Yeah, that fucked with me.
What's up, handsome?
Not much, man. What's going on with you?
I woke up after basically you had done all your presentation, so I was asking chat what you had told them.
Oh, I told them everything.
Everything?
Think so. Pretty much. Pretty much what you know is what they know. I don't think there's anything I haven't told them.
Okay.
I mean, by saying that means you do have the freedom to be like, you even told them about this part? And then if I go, no, I didn't tell them about that. That's on me at that point.
Hmm.
I don't
Did you
think-
tell all of the classes?
I mean, I told them the classes you guys were playing.
Okay.
I didn't tell them all the classes, no.
Did you tell them when it's taking place?
Yeah, I told them that. Yeah.
Did you tell them the premise?
Yeah, I told them that. Yep.
You tell them the guest appearance?
Guest appearance?
Okay. So not that one. All right.
Okay, yeah. Well, I didn't tell him because I was gonna leave it as a surprise, but you know what, man? I felt like I went pretty hard on you yesterday. Why don't you tell the chat
Oh, thanks, man.
guest appearance?
It's me.
Nice. Wow. Wow.
It's me, and it's my good friend, former President Barack Obama. Will be playing as our
Oh
fifth
my
guest.
god.
I would.
Holy!
I know that it would be very. I forget the word, but
Impossible.
no. Well, besides that,
You want to get your entire
Okay.
house and everything you've done online scrubbed by Secret Service?
what's the word? Pedantic.
Roll for initiative.
Pedantic.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. There's a word. Many of the essays long, dense, and too of or like a pedant. A person who's excessively concerned with minor detail. No, that's not it. God, what's the...
DM, I hope you don't mind that I bring a custom spell into your setting called Drone Strike.
Whatever you want, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Chaos control.
I like playing a bard.
I'd be like, damn, all right.
DM, can I fuck the dragon?
DM.
DM.
Let me be clear.
I rolled to persuade.
I'd like to make a charisma check to
I'd like to insight. I don't like his gumption.
roll me
Kind of
inside check.
badass. He's just like me, for real, for real.
Finally, a relatable politician.
Just want to give him little kisses all over his scaly lips.
God, imagine if voting was like that, where instead of a presidential debate, we sit them down and we see how well they play in a D&D like campaign.
How well
And
can you
that's how
work
you
with
decide
others?
which president. Yeah, honestly, it'd probably be more enlightening based on the character they create and how they deal with a campaign.
No,
Have fuck with it.
the chat was good. I only
It'd
had
be great.
yeah.
one per.
Tell me about the asshole trying to just tell you to play Pathfinder.
There it is.
I mean, it's just the asshole trying to tell you to play Pathfinder. It's nothing new or exciting at all whatsoever. It's just going, hey, we're doing 5e. I'm adding some stuff. I'm very excited. And you got one person that just goes, well, why don't you just play? I think it's because we have flanking rules and we have shield block. So the fact that it has a similarity with Pathfinder invites people to be like, why don't you just play Pathfinder? And I have to be like, because they're two different experiences, you dumb fuck. Oh, he's flanking. He's got flanking rules. He might as well be playing Pathfinder. Like, I hate when people do that. I hate when fucking people do that. Like, yeah, we also have levels, and I have a strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma score. It doesn't mean I have to play fucking Pathfinder.
Why not?
Oh, so stupid. And I try to behave myself. I try to be a good little guy, but then
Of course.
someone says something and I have to be like,
Grit your teeth and
I try so hard. And even when I'm like chewing
got
someone
so
out,
far.
I have to like be mindful of
take
it.
a breath.
Like, I have to, well, because I still have to be like, I'm going to explain to you why this is without just
Calling you a fucking moron.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's essentially it. I just have to be like. I think what set me off was like, I gotta get the actual message now, so I don't like.
I mean, you can just say whatever you want, and I'll believe you at this point if it's
I
accurate
know.
or not.
I don't want to be that. You know, I don't want to just be like. And then,
Whatever you say.
And then he got really into like the Israel-Gaza conflict, like really into it. And, like, I don't
I'll
like,
record
Classic.
don't want to fucking do that shit. You know,
That would be funny as fuck, though.
that would. I mean, it would. Just, that's essentially where I just go. All right, and off you go. Bye bye.
But while you're fighting that, Brett,
Yeah, what's up?
Oh!
Brett, why didn't you tell me that the character you play in Oblivion is a corpse fucker?
Is a what? Wait, what?
A
are you
corpse
talking-
fucker.
Ooh.
What are you?
The
Ooh.
hero of Kvatch is in
Yeah.
the Imperial prison for necrophilia.
Is that can't be right.
It's
That can't
a
be
theory.
right. That cannot.
a theory based on your actions.
That can't be right. There's no way. I mean, if Oblivion came out in the 90s, I might believe it because it'd be like a funny
Doesn't
little
work.
90s joke. But this was like 2000s. Like we were starting to transition a little bit, you know. We were out of our.
I don't know, man. I
I don't
still
know.
remember the time that
There's an alchemist in Skingrad, apparently, who brings up to you a conversational topic off the top of their dome, asking, "Do you know the cost of the fine for necrophilia?" And your character off the dome goes 500.
Well, that's a choice. That's okay. I see where this theory is coming from.
It's actually not. You don't get it.
No, you get a choice.
No, I don't think you do. I think you have to say it. Like, there's only one dialogue option.
I don't think there's one dialogue option. I
can
think
tell you right now, if you asked me what the fine is for like a speeding ticket, I have no fucking clue.
Uh-huh.
The only people who know that are the people who've done that.
That's interesting. That's, you know what? I really didn't consider that as a possible option.
The hero of Kvatch is a fucking freak.
You had to end up in prison for one thing or another.
The Emperor saw that in his dreams and said, "That's my guy.
That's my goat."
That dude's gonna find my son."
Okay. This is what the dialogue is. You've got 3 options, okay? And only a third of it is like, I mean, here's what the first
Why do you know it's 500? Why do you know it's 500?
Your answers are, I have no idea. Excuse me? And is it the first offense?
Why do you know that?
Yeah. Yeah, if you do the is it a first offense.
The intricacies of that, and that is where it'll lead into that is at least 500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at that point you've already committed.
It's worse.
You've committed to lore.
That's even worse.
That it is worse because you're
Is this your
you're
first
literally
offense? Is this the first time you've been caught?
Yeah, the specifics of it. I mean, that depends. Is this your first?
Well,
offense?
let's get into the nitty gritty. How many times have you been caught?
Yeah, I mean, technically.
Now hold on, guys. He might not be a coursework, or maybe he's just legalese.
Oh, he's just a legal head. He just loves reading imperial law. Based Elder Scrolls content. Oh, a vile creature is saving Cyrodiil right now.
Oh yeah, this guy only spoke in chat 4 times.
Nice. Those are my favorite.
I feel like 3 of them was that conversation.
Yeah. Were they all from the same stream? Because that would be fucking hilarious.
No, half of them were though. Half of them were.
Oh, so he's shown up before.
Yeah, in the hardcore games. Exclusively.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Like, they dropped in September 23rd, 2023 to comment about the Lamont campaign.
I'm sure it was very positive.
Yeah, it was whatever. And then the June or July 24th, 2024, talked about the Oni versus Strahd showdown. I'm waiting. And then today was their call to action as
Their crash out.
yeah, why not just use Pathfinder 2? And I gave it, and that's just, I hate those answers, so I probably gave a sassy answer.
Nice.
And then moved on. Well, it's because it's like the one thing you can ask me, because I'm like super excited to talk about, you know, what I've been working on as a system, what's being designed, you know, where we're kind of gonna differentiate from 5e and what we're doing and how it's cool, and I'm super excited, and it just you just lose your steam immediately when someone goes, why not play a new system? Especially if it's Pathfinder. They're like, why not just play Pathfinder? And I'm just like, okay, you're all right. Maybe you're a Pathfinder fan. I'll answer this because whatever. And then they said, yeah, they've spun out. They said, you tell me, why do you find my question silly? You implementing PF2E mechanics into D&D 5e. That's just telling me you want to see more PF2E in your games. If you talking about how unfinished current D&D system is, why still try to bend broken game? Then you can just use a better system in every way, like Pathfinder 2e. And it was that last sentence that I was just like,
system in every way.
Fuck off,
Nice.
dude. Fuck off. I even said at that, I think I even said during them, I was like, I'm about to be an asshole here for a minute. And I'm about to go off on you right now. And I just want you to know why.
You are doing this to yourself.
Yeah, I'm just like, you are, and I think I even said, I'm like, you are the worst kind of Pathfinder player. You are the one. I did.
Yeah.
I ultimately was just like, you are the worst Pathfinder. I even pointed at Lore. I'm like, Lore is a good example of a Pathfinder player / influence you to play Pathfinder. You,
Don't
give
encourage him. His ego's already massive.
I go, you give Pathfinder a bad name and make people not want to play Pathfinder. I'm pretty sure I said that.
Hell yeah. Clip it.
Yeah,
ship
Lore
it.
is
I'm pretty sure I said that. Yeah.
Lore's a very successful Paizo agent.
Because I specifically was just like, it's that last thing when you're like, why play this when you could play
It's just
a
it's
far
clearly
superior
better.
system? And I go, hey man, the game you play is from Dungeons and Dragons 3.0, so check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I was about to say, man, it's like you can't say
Second of all,
you can't say you're just playing Pathfinder, dude. The mechanics we're talking about. If I open my 4th edition rulebook, they're
Yes.
there. They're in my 4E rulebook, man.
You don't see me going off about that until
My-
Pathfinder player. If you're like, why don't you just play? Yeah, I just
My
just play
4E
4th
mechanics.
edition, dummy.
My flanking is a +2. Guess where that comes from, motherfucker? It's 4E.
It's 3. It's been around for 20 plus years.
It's from my 5th edition. It's,
I refuse. I
incorrect.
refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Yes. I'm just like, and I did specifically state, like, I don't care what system you play, just as long as you're having fun at the table. That's always been my takeaway.
Nice.
So
He's
if
like,
you
how
go
dare
in-
you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That no response was given after that. So I don't think we'll see them again.
You could also just ban them.
No. There's something oddly satisfying about someone who goes in your chat, talks the decisions you make, and then leaves. And then I go, okay, they're never going to come back. And then they come back just to shit talk more. Then that's just me being like, all right, man. Like, clearly you like being here for some reason. And at that point I win. Like, I don't, at that point I'm the winner.
Nice.
I did get an unbanned request that was very funny though today, because this is like the first like IO game in a while, right?
Mm.
So a lot of the IO audience was coming back, and then I had one this person. Holy shit. They've been upset because we moved to pre-recorded for the rest of the phase 3 games,
Mhm.
and they're just like,
They've been very vitriolic, I imagine.
oh yeah. They only spoke in chat 6 times. Their second message ever was when D&D. Their third message was longer start time than actual content, which I went, all right, that's a little rude, but we're just gonna ignore that. And then they Then the following month they went, the games have felt forced the last month, and I was just like, I gave them a warning, be like, hey, very rude. Fucking stop.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah. And then they said nothing that 100K can fix, and I went, okay. I guess to the our backer kit. And then they said we should take a moment and reflect on how are you currently at the peak of your career, and abandoning the games that got you here will be the downfall.
Oh, I feel like this is the same dude who was
Yeah.
in here at some point.
Yeah. It was. We talked about it.
Okay.
I remember
I've seen
this.
that motherfucker.
I remember this, yeah, because I think I was like, is this the person? And you checked and went, yep, that's the person. Because they were complaining in your chat about my game.
Yeah, we were playing Core Keeper.
I remember,
I had to like
yeah.
mute myself so I could be like,
Those
hey
were the
man,
days.
how about you don't like shit talk my friend while I'm fucking playing video games right now?
So I banned them, which is why they were complaining in your chat. And then, so they came back. This is like You know, they came back, I guess, today, put in an unban request. They said, I apologize for my message is that I am so invested in the content. And after the downfall of IO, with even less put out content, I had time to focus on myself and see that some people do not want to hear the truth.
Hey, let me get a little
Yeah, man.
jab in. Let me get another little
Holy.
jab in. But I'm going to pretend. Hey,
Yo.
forgive me, but also fuck you. But also forgive me.
My favorite apology is when someone goes,
I'm doubling
I
down.
just want to let you know I'm sorry. Sorry that you're a piece of shit.
I'm sorry you're
goddamn
wrong.
scumbag."
What
I hate to
the
see you
fuck?
die off like this. It's really a shame.
And I just
Yeah.
like, I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry that my banning was one of the myriad of mistakes you've made in your life.
I've decided I will be keeping my
Iris.
unbanned requests. I will not be notified whether they've been banned or unbanned. I'm just going to leave that there as a friendly little reminder.
Hey. As one streamer to another, where the
Yeah.
fuck do you find your ban requests?
Oh, yeah, I can show you. Just be moderator.
You moderator?
No, yeah, just give me moderator. I can look
Oh,
at your
give
ban
you
requests.
moderator. Okay.
Yeah, I can. I can
Sure.
look at your
Talk
ban
talk in
requests
chat
if
real
I
quick, and
want.
I'll fucking slap moderator on you.
Yeah, and you can remove it afterwards. It's fine. I would also like if you give me if you're giving me moderator, I'm gonna look at those ban requests. I want to see them. I want to.
I'm gonna do everything. I'm a little rat. I'm gonna.
I mean, you can't
Well,
do
you
look all-
much. You can't really look. You can't look at too much optics. You can just be like. But I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I want
there's-
to take a peek.
Why are there so many Brett Ultimuses?
Oh, probably because of scammers.
Brett Ultimus YR, Brett Ultimus IW, Brett
Yep.
Ultimus XG.
Yep, scammers. They pretend to be you.
Nice. See, you'll know when you make it big when there's Crown DM X5, Crown DM 3-1, Crown
I could-
DM DL.
I thought I could give you moderator from here, but I don't think I can.
You just press.
XX underscore
mod,
the
there we
crown DM underscore XX.
Hey, they should have mod now.
All right, let me review. God, you're such a good guy. You've only got one unbanned request
Oh, really?
from 2
The
years
only banned in the-
ago.
2 years
The
ago?
only
Hold
the
up.
only people that got banned ever get banned in the chat was that person and bots. Bots don't tend to send them ban requests.
Hold up. This
Raid. The plot thickens.
is hilarious.
Oh, shit.
He's back.
I can read it or I cannot read it. It's up to you. It's a good one
Please
though.
do.
I would read it. Your
I would
mod
read
will
it.
ruin your company. She is not allowing any of you 4 guys to have fangirls.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Is that through the right? Is that through the right streamer? What are we talking about?
Oh, they said there are other D&D streams with far more viewers. Like, this is a terrible individual. What the fuck?
I mean, okay, and
Don't talk about D&D. I'm terrible with names. There are other D&D streams with far more viewers. No nuts here. And then they got
no
banned.
nuts.
That was the last thing they said. Yeah, I think it was there are other D&D streams with far more viewers is probably what got them banned.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
is
Except
this
that they got banned from the Discord.
Is this
Yes,
His
His name is super familiar to me too.
Yeah, that was the last problematic person I think we've ever had in the community.
Yeah, you're good after that. Oh yeah,
Yes.
I also banned them.
Yeah,
Wow,
I
look at
remember
that.
I remember them being weird as fuck. They would like role play with themselves in the
Yeah.
Discord.
I think I also banned that person, and then they were in my ban requests, and they were like, "I think your mods are corrupt, and they're going to ruin your stream." And I don't think they realized I was the one who just went in and banned them.
Oh my god, 2
Whoopsies.
years ago. Jesus. Was that really 2 years ago?
It has
Yeah.
been 2 years.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah.
How
they
long
were
have I
making
been
the-
streaming?
Oh my god, they were making the round.
Wow.
So this was July
I've known
15th,
you.
2023. And then I banned them September 6th, 2023.
Brad,
God,
I've known you for 5 to 6 years now, brother.
I banned them because I thought they were I banned them because I thought they were a bot. They just kept saying weird shit.
Just,
So I even
that
made
must
a
be an
comment.
AI.
I made a comment that said responses felt botted, so I banned them.
You feel
Oof.
like a fucking freak, Bans.
Wow. Imagine getting banned because they think you're an NPC.
That's actually fucking
That's
hilarious.
Well, I mean,
That's
listen to
crazy.
these. Listen to this. Nice train. It's supposed to be live service. You messed that one up. That was supposed to be an actual train. You were supposed to be riding to my event. Just saying. Don't know what the fuck that meant. Worst pirates
Oh.
ever. The train run
Worst
on water
pirates.
2. That is one anomalous train.
What the fuck are you
Med check
playing?
even.
They're on
I
this
don't-
train.
Yeah, not enough time. Space is
Right
always an
in that
issue.
train.
Memology class is fun. Comedy writing anyone? Don't laugh. It's not funny. Uh-oh, the ship broke. We are stuck on the edge of space. I think this is someone who was role-playing for themselves. Whoa, live on a
Very
pair.
strange.
Chance had a son. What a reaction. Just a tiny whiny. Wait until it gets a little timey-wimey. Yeah, it's just random. It's so fucking random.
What?
I feel like we are in Chase Emmy. You okay, kitty boo boo? Is everything all smoochy poochy? And then
Kitty.
and that's what I was just like.
Oh.
I'm banning this person.
I just had like
Mm.
a vile shudder. Like my body
Yeah.
reacted to all of those words negatively.
I don't want to diagnose the individual. So here we
That
go.
ketamine must be.
No, I mean this kind of strikes me as someone who has behavioral difficulties. Is
Let's
what
break
I-
it down. Let's psychoanalyze this person.
Is what I think. Yeah. But at the same time, I don't regret banning them.
Oh, you know what we should do for Dumpster Delvers? We should do like a psychoanalyst moment as part
Oh,
of
no,
the,
that's
as one of the
toxic.
segments.
I don't
to
think
start-
I want to
To
do
start
that, man.
psychoanalyzing people.
I don't
see.
I think that'd be.
I don't
I think that'd be really fun. I vote
don't-
to
I
put
don't-
that in as one of the segments.
I don't know, man.
Submit your stories to Dumpster Delver, and we'll fucking psychoanalyze you and see
I
if you're a good
don't
person
know,
or not.
man. I don't know, man.
Yes. Patreon hot takes, bro. Let's go.
I don't know, man.
Come on, that's not. What do you mean?
Or I think we're doing that. We're doing that kind of with "Am I the Asshole?" That was a lot of fun.
We are.
Yeah.
That
I
is,
feel like
Am I
once
the
you
asshole
get-
is actually a very fun one.
Yeah, that was a good segment. I feel like if we do that with like actual people, I'm gonna feel like a real fun. Because even now, I'm like, I look and I go, yeah, I understand why you banned them. Like, I totally get why you banned them, right? But then I could still feel bad. Like, I could still feel bad for the person because I'm like, oh, there's something. There's
Yeah.
something up.
I remember
Strange.
watching them like just consume the chat, just like role playing with themselves, and I'm like, you need to stop.
Yeah, yeah.
This is not these are not things you say in public, dog. Like,
Yeah, and that's also where I'm kind of also like I understand you probably have behavioral difficulties, but I can't like have you be a part of the community if this is what you're gonna do with people. You know, it's like you're hurting people even if that's not your intent. Like you have to look out for the greater good. The greater good.
nice.
You're a
It's-
brand risk.
It's
I must kill you.
holy shit. You're a brain risk. Your biggest fear, one of your like frequent community members being like, "Holy shit, is your entire community this cringe? I'm out of here." And you're like, "No,
I
no,
gotta
no,
go.
no.
It's them or us.
It's like one of your like subscriber whales
my
that
God.
comes in and drops 50 subs, sees that guy and goes, "Is your community this cringe?
Oh,
Man, I should have been gifting you all those
no,
subs." You're like,
please,
"What?
please, please.
Word.
You're paid by rent. Get
Word.
back, please."
I love you.
Fuck! God damn it! Ban him! Get him out of here! Fuck!
Kill that guy. I want that guy publicly executed now. Mods, get the bricks.
Get him! Toss it
Oh,
out,
yeah.
hurry! That was good. People like we were going back to the stream. Positive Ed. Yeah, we were telling everything. I was explaining everything. People seemed really fucking jazzed and excited about what IO5E has to offer. Little hesitation when I was like, nobody has dark vision. I of course got someone who's like, well, what about subterranean people? You know, and I'm like, well, that'll be like an expansion or something for like subterranean games or what the fuck ever.
I don't
you
see
know.
really us needing dark vision right now. Like, I'm
yeah.
playing a human, so like,
Yeah. And then I also said all light spells were removed from cantrips, and people are like, whoa!
I also think that's a great choice. I think that's a great choice. I should be using the torches that I bought.
And then I explained that there is an inherent difficulty system in the IO5E, so some spells will be marked as like, you know, casual level difficulty, sub spells, which means like, hey, include these spells in your casual game. And then hardcore would be like some spells would be like the same but at later level, and that would have like a hardcore mention as part of that. So essentially it really allows you to like actually have different difficulties depending on who's at the table, you know. And yeah, so that's that. And then I talked about monster levels, and people were very excited about that. And,
I
that was
agree,
good.
Shando. I'm also very interested to see how he makes monsters.
Me too.
What?
I'm also interested. I'm also
Shando and I
interested to
look
see
up.
how-
What?
It's all we haven't tested it yet. We're gonna test it now soon. I'm gonna see what happens. Yeah, when I told people that potions were more than likely going to be like 1 or 2 gold pieces, people were like, "What?" Whoa!
Those are people who have suffered under the yoke of big
Yeah.
pharma for years.
Yeah. They're like, "Oh my god, it makes sense." Holy shit!
They should be affordable. It's crazy. You should be able to buy a ton of potions because you're going to chew through them.
Yeah, yeah. And I explained the way that consumables worked in 5e price-wise, and that was take a magic item, have its market value, now it's consumable, and I went, that makes no fucking sense at all. Like, that's dumb. That's pretty stupid. That's fucking idiotic. That's dumb. God, that's so dumb. So I went, yeah. Potions, consumables, affordable.
I can't wait to walk up to somebody and it'd feel like I'm not tanking the fucking bank when I give them a potion.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I've wasted our money by giving them 1d4 plus 4 or whatever the fuck it is.
Skull Throne actually brings up a very good point, because I am considering this. I was thinking about magic.
Please tell me it's 5 values. Please tell me it's 5. What?
Magic items and potions have flat values.
Yes!
Is what I was thinking. Wait, you said please don't make them flat
No.
values?
Please make them flat values.
Oh!
Make them flat values. Make them flat values.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, oh man, I'm about to break this man's heart. Yeah.
Incorrect.
Yeah. A couple of days.
I've never been more erect.
A couple of days ago, I couldn't sleep. And at one point in time, I woke up and for some reason, I went, what if potions gave flat values? Like, I literally thought that. Went, oh, that could be fun.
He's just
Like-
sweating and jerking in his sleep. Flat numbers.
But specifically for magic items and
Percentiles.
consumables.
Do alchemical potions then give you dice?
No, I mean, it's 5 values. You drink it, and it's like,
Oh,
this thing's gonna
interesting.
heal you for 5 hit points. The only thing you rolled
Hmm.
The only thing you roll dice for is your own abilities.
That feels very good. I'm a big fan of that. I love knowing that the item that I spent a gold for is going to actually heal
Do what
my
it's supposed to
homie.
do. Yeah.
It's not a, ooh, that's a 3. You fucked them. They're dead now. They might as well have stayed unconscious.
Yeah, so more than likely it'll be like a little under the average value. because I want the abilities that you create, that you conjure from yourself, to be the ones that have a higher
Agreed.
chance of doing more damage.
Agreed.
And that'd be kind of the benefit. I also went over the item level system, which is depending on how much gold the item is worth. And depending on what level the item is the craft will build the crafting DC. So yeah. So if you're building like,
Oh, I can't wait to make like holy scrolls and tinctures and shit in the name of the light.
yeah, and it'll be cheap.
I'm going to make IO right in the name of Div.
In the name of oh, you're doing the Irish Catholic? Is that what it's just gonna happen?
Call me.
Oi. I'll be Divinity.
You can call me
Yeah.
Patrick. I'm
Oh, it's
Saint Patrick.
Oh, it's Pat.
And I'm going to make IO right for the Lord by getting rid of all the snakes.
for the
Oh my god.
for the Lord.
For the Lord.
For the Lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little fire and brimstone kind of guy, a little fire and brimstone kind of lad. I was chosen by Div after all.
It's me.
I'm God's favorite.
That's me. I did this.
Until I introduced to you the
Shut up.
leader of the entire
Oh, that part.
emissary
Yeah.
of Div, you know. Like, okay, maybe that she's more chosen than I am, but yes.
There could be
More
multiple chosen. There could be multiple chosen. There could be some who are the voice of Div.
Cope.
I'm not the voice of Div. I'm chosen by Div to enact their will, and that means
Cope.
curing the land of darkness.
That's right. Div's favorite child is a level 1 disciple.
Yeah, you know it, baby. I was a level 0. Now I'm level 1 because of Div.
Because of Div, look at me.
I woke up and now I can
Really?
cast spells. You can't do that, pussy.
I gotta get the backgrounds all written up. So it'll be also interesting depending on what background people will choose, since it gives you a hit die.
I
Mhm.
mean, I'm going for that fucking the priest and or acolyte and or disciple and or candle burner background.
So another D6 is what you're telling me.
I'm not gonna get my big dice.
Nope.
Until I become a big boy.
Yep. I also told that to the chat, the specializations, specifically that if you chose like the Crusader route of the Disciple, you know, you get like 8 extra hit points or 10 extra hit points, max HP, and then you get a D10 as your hit die. All your hit die becomes a D10, you know, and then you get like heavy armor proficiency and all these weapon proficiencies and shit as you become like a holy warrior of Div. Become bulky as fuck.
I can't wait. I can't wait to actually become fucking Uther
Yeah.
when I walk around.
Yeah.
I will make the silver hands in your setting. I want you to know that.
So that's where like I love the specialization idea is like you kind of change your class a little bit when you get to level 5.
It's so fucking cool.
I think it's fucking cool. I also think it's fucking
It's so cool. I need more water so I can keep talking about it. I'll be back.
okay.
I'm so parched.
Oh man. Crown's gone, isn't he?
Yeah, you go.
Oh man, I'm about to break his heart when I am not here anymore.
No.
I promised to say it. I would come to say hi for a little bit, and it's been a little bit. I'll wait.
Oh my God, I can't believe you're
wait.
cheating on Crown.
I'll wait. I'll wait for Crown. I will break his heart.
I'd never do that to him.
Specialization sounds cooler than subclass. Thank you. That was the goal. Because originally I was like, subclasses? I'm like, subclasses are okay, I guess, but like, not really that super fucking exciting.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a lot easier to like design like 30 fucking subclasses. It'd be way easier. And yet, here we are. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some.
Okay.
I did it. I got here before him.
Nice. He's none the wiser.
It helps when you're like sprinting. Oh no. I don't like it when I get a thing that says breaking news.
Oh, yay.
Hey, that's just more content for dumpster delvers.
No. No, it's not.
Aw.
What does that mean? Oh. That's shocking.
Oh. Wow.
Trump wants to dismiss the abortion pill case.
Oh, sorry about that. I also had to take a piss.
Yeah, all good.
Ooh. What's the...
Just do
Wait,
positions.
No, like as in, like the courts, the case was about restricting access to it,
Mm.
and then
Oh,
The-
yeah.
and then
Huh?
the Trump administration was like, "Yeah, dismiss this case. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need this case. Like, just dismiss it." They're like, "What?"
Ooh, someone got paid.
I was like, "What?"
Someone, there was a little bit of money there, a little bit of money transfer.
Someone got a little bit of paydays. A little bit
I
of
hope,
payday.
I hope everyone. I'm about to get so political right now. You don't even understand.
Oh, yuck.
I know. I hope every pro-lifer who voted for Trump reads that and realizes
Starts
they're not
shitting
even
and
getting
pissing.
that.
Mm.
I hope they realize that they destroyed this country and they're not even gonna get the thing they wanted.
Hilarious.
L plus
On this
ratio.
section of Into the Dumpster.
That's we're back, baby. I hope.
I missed it. What are we talking about?
Oh, it's specifically that I got a email that said breaking news, and I was like, what now? What now? What happened?
I'm
It was
tired,
like-
boss.
It was like the Trump administration will defend the FDA against abortion pill lawsuit, asks for dismissal. I'm like, oh.
It's so funny.
I'm like, oh. I don't think you understand what happened there.
It's so funny.
That makes
Assuming it's what I assume, which means that the pill won't be restricted
well,
after
the
all.
case specifically was to make it that a lawsuit against the FDA seeking to sharply restrict the abortion pill
Yeah.
should be dismissed,
Oh,
continuing
perfect.
the position of the Biden administration.
That's so funny because I knew
Yeah.
the
Really?
article.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know so many people who are like, "Yeah, I voted him because I'm against abortion," and I'm like, I hope you realize you put in a liar and a thief for that.
I go
And he's-
LOL, and then I follow it up with a Lamau.
Yeah, every motherfucker who voted for him because he said God at least twice in his speeches is now seething.
No, they're coping.
They are
Opium.
probably coping. Oh yeah, they're definitely
Opium.
still coping.
I love when people say he's playing 5D chess, and I'm like, have you seen anything this individual has done? Why did you... What? Huh?
Me when I lie.
Yeah.
Me when I lie. Thank God we voted this liar because he supports what I think, except that he's a liar. So, you know, he doesn't actually.
I think I need to be a politician, guys. I can get away with anything.
Basically, I mean, by the time he's done, presidents will be able to just do whatever. You know, they can't even do injunctions. So if the president deports you, you'll have to sue him. Or your state.
I think I could be a really good liar.
I think you are a good liar.
Oh, thanks, man.
No problem.
Could I
I'm
translate
lying.
my Dungeons and Dragons skills to the presidency?
You
Yes.
have to be a sociopath to be a politician. You have to have zero care for what people think of you.
I
Yeah.
do care what people think about me
Yeah, that's why.
more than
that's
I
why you-
should.
Yeah, yeah. You have to be
Hmm.
like in the complete opposite direction of that. Or someone can call you like a piece of shit to your face, and then you just go, God, these peasants, and then you move on with your life.
Jesus.
Yeah. And that's the thing is when everyone else looks at what Trump does and goes, I could do that. And then they try it. And then everyone goes, boo, you fucking suck. That's my governor. That's the DeSantis. His fucking his part the Florida Republicans right now are like,
Yeah.
you fucking suck, man. Like, are you gonna do any governing? What's going on here, man? We got a
Govern
budget to
what?
pass, dude.
Go what? Budget. Huh?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go now.
Okay, bye.
Sad.
You're going? You're
Yeah,
there.
man.
God.
Yeah, I just came to say hi, and I'm gonna
No.
say bye and spend some time with Masay.
Oh,
Sorry.
get her in here.
No.
What do you mean? She has access to the channel.
She's sick.
She's sick.
Yeah.
Saw that time she spent outside the house.
That's what I fucking said.
It's her comeuppance. What she gets.
That's what I fucking said. I'm not like that's why you could never leave again. Never leave me alone again.
That's right.
Never leave.
Never leave.
All right. Go spend time with her.
All right, bye
Bye bye.
Bye.
I just. God, I think you're in.
Oh man, what do you mean?
Hello.
I think because like
Hello.
Brett was like, I don't want to like leave. I gotta go like talk to Masay, so I'm gonna leave. And then he's like, you know what? I'll stay for Crowned.
Nice. Hell yeah.
So yeah, I think you're in, dog. I think
I can get away with murder now.
I think Masay's gonna walk in one day and you guys are just gonna be in bed together.
Oh, you're back. Hatred in her eyes.
I'm just saying, if she's your healer or she for some reason hexes your character in this upcoming game, you'll know why.
Yeah, I know.
Brett's gonna have 2 wives in his game. I hope he's ready for that.
I'm ready to instigate.
They're about to beat the shit out of each other.
I mean, when I go, DM,
DM.
can I have a magic item, DM?
DM, please, I've been good.
I promise, please. What's up, Legion?
Masay's in the other DM. Could I have a magic item?
How are you guys?
I'm good.
What's up?
How about yourself?
I'm done driving.
Oh,
I'm now
congrats.
painting.
Your ass has never
Painting
done
what?
drawing.
No, I said I'm
Is
painting
it-
for class.
He says he's done driving.
Oh,
Painting for class? You know, what if you submitted the Oracle for your class project? Do you think they'd appreciate it?
I don't think that the Oracle matches the Jackson Pollock requirement.
This fucking checks. Can you show me the essence of the Oracle?
It's a W,
Oh, sure.
but it's like
It's
a,
just
it's
2
a-
U's. A 2 U's and a V down below.
You hand me that, and I go, "Oh yeah, that's the Oracle."
Oh my god, that's her. Now I understand.
I'm an artist.
What an artist. Wow. The essence of Alric is just a brick. Rectangular corners.
Frostback. Thank you very much for, my God, 18 months, brother. Incredibly appreciated. Thanks for sticking around so goddamn long.
DM, would I know the reasons? Would Arid know the reasons why they attempted to, end his ass?
And you?
Correct. That's from my understanding, that's what we were going with, because we haven't discussed it. Or any revisions, is that they were trying to end my ass and they ended her ass. Would I be aware of why, potentially? Or is this like somebody tried to poison me? We don't know why. It just seemed random from my perspective.
You might have interfered with something they did in the past.
I see. Do I know who they are? Do you want me to know who they are? Do you want me to come up with they, or would you rather come up with they? Or have you already come up with they?
I've already come up with they.
I see. Has Cyric talked to you about they?
No.
Or is this your own project?
This is
I
mine.
see. Oh, very good. I'm intrigued. I'm perfectly fine with that. The less I know about my killers, the better.
I just want you to know it's going to be a lot of yes and.
No, but.
No, but I did kill your husband, not your wife.
No.
Hello, Roger.
Hey, what's Saul, dude?
Hey, man.
Came to check in on the stream. I noticed
Just
several
check in.
posting Frosties in chat.
We were talking about Frosties earlier.
Yeah.
He got DM got a shamrockless shake. So
Wait, did you order a Shamrock Shake?
I
and they
ordered
gave you
a-
a Shamrock.
I ordered a Shamrock
you forgot the sham.
McFlurry, and they just gave me a McFlurry, no Shamrock.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I was really sad.
Yeah, I mean, so usually the Shamrock Shake runs out sometime in April. I was surprised when you mentioned May. It's like it's May, and it's like, yeah, they still got Shamrock Shakes. I'm like, damn. I guess that's not true. Sigh.
Sorry.
I like the
So-
Shamrock Shake. I will say, the Thin Mint Frosty at Wendy's was, I'll be honest, that's better than Shamrock Shake.
That's what we were talking
pretty
about.
good.
Dude, that shit was so good. I miss
I
it
don't know
so
if they still
much.
have it. Apparently, it's Girl
They don't.
Scouts related.
It was
damn,
limited.
sorry.
It was limited time.
Ooh,
What I'm hoping
damn.
is like that's gonna be their Shamrock Shake. Is like every
Yeah.
March they like the Thin Mint Girl Scout Frosty. I'd be all over that
hope so.
shit. It was so good.
I hope they don't do me dirty like Chick-fil-A did, where they introduced the cookies and cream coffee milkshake and then never brought it back ever again.
Oh, I remember you mentioned this was your personal 9/11.
This was my 9/11.
Wow, that's so funny, damn. That's so funny.
Nothing, man.
It's very upsetting.
Yeah, look, this is a serious thing. What are you laughing for?
Oh, bad. No. I had some Wiley Wallaby licorice. It's very good. I've never had it before. It's very
What?
tasty.
Ooh.
Wiley
You're
Wallaby.
eating licorice?
Yeah. It's like
Damn. I
thick
said
ash licorice. It's like massive licorice.
damn, that's crazy. I said Yuria liked licorice as like a joke. But like
No, you said
shit
she
is
liked
like-
black licorice as a joke.
Oh God.
Nobody likes black licorice.
nice.
Yuria likes black licorice.
Yeah. That's how you know she's a freak.
That's why she's dead.
That's why we had to stop. That's actually like the day before he went, I have to stop the campaign is when I said she likes black licorice, and
You
you knew
ordered
that
it
this
from
campaign.
Lynette, and I went, I have to kill you now.
Yeah,
I'm just imagining is like you
I think
have
Lynette
like
took that
you're in a
personally.
zone. Imagining like you're in a zone of truth. Tell me, what's one of your favorite snacks? He's like, I like licorice, and it's just like half truths don't count. It's like, fine, black licorice, and then the fucking rest of the party's like, oh, ew, oh, you're foul.
Oh!
What the fuck?
I want you dead!
Uh,
Cillareal dumps her immediately.
Can't believe it. This is fucked up, man. We ended before we could break up. The fuck. So I'm most disappointed in is breaking Cillareal's heart when she realizes I am in fact a crazy ass cultist. When Zorak says release me and I look at Cillareal with puppy dog eyes and I go, "But you promised.
You said you would do it. You said you would
You
help
said
me.
you made a promise in our one shot. What do you mean you don't want to let the funny demon out?"
You said.
Boat.
please.
I thought you had honor. And then that's where she fucking fights me.
Nice. That'd be kind of badass, though.
That's when she beats the shit out of me.
That'd be kind of sick.
Wouldn't it have been gut wrenching?
Gut wrenching, yeah, absolutely.
We love Toxic Yuri.
Toxic Yuri, we love it.
I think you need a few more coffins in that fucking cart, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, they've been looting. They've been pillaging graveyards.
Jesus
for a while, man.
Christ. For how long?
A while.
A long time.
They've had
Oh my!
many years to do this.
They've been bringing back the caskets.
Yeah, man.
You can use the wood for something.
Jesus.
No, they don't use the wood for anything. They leave them in piles.
All right, well, damn shit. I was trying to fucking extrapolate maybe, but all right, fine. Fuck me, I guess.
That's funny.
Like, oh yeah, they probably reused like the metal and the wood
Nope.
for the casket.
Nah,
Nope.
man, we waste all that shit.
Yeah, we just gotta
Reuse,
throw it in a big pile and
I
burn it.
recycle bodies. I don't recycle wood. What am I, pussy?
You know, this castle kind of reminds me of that one castle with all the wretched, with the big pile of corpses in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Nice. Where's the champion that hits me with the Giga sword? The sword of swords.
That's at the end. He's not at the
Oh,
front.
nice.
You would never make it through the front if he was at the front.
Where's Morn, who's like, I can't wait to go see my daughter, who's definitely alive.
He's in the parapet, so you have to go up there.
Oh.
Are you most bound to stay? But if you could just kill that freaky man down there,
Fucking
Freaky
doofus.
ass motherfucker.
dude, free me from my duties so I could go see my very safe and alive daughter.
Who is alone right now.
I herself. She's blind, by the way. All on her own. In the middle of the woods.
Blind. In fact, I'm pretty sure I forgot to lock the front door too. And like, there's no braille signs to get her around the house. She's probably just sitting in her room right now. Oh, and I forgot to lock the windows too. Man, I really did not think that one through, did I?
I am beholden to my duty. You sending that gift and hangouts and psychic damage? What are you talking about?
Oh, the one you fucking sent
What
earlier.
are you talking about?
Oh, what's up?
You know, that's actually a good question. What are they talking about?
What are you talking about?
Good question.
I don't think I have any other gifts like that. I literally stole that from Momo's Discord. So, in case you didn't know,
That
that's
makes sense.
Momo, by the way.
Yep.
it kind of
Busting
caught
an
me off
insanely
guard. I'm
fat
like,
nut.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know that was a thing.
That's back when she was doing the cum band.
Huh?
Yeah, her, Uzu, and Camilla.
I mean, I remember during D&D we get the cum coin. I remember that.
No, that's different.
Now, Cum is their VTuber girl band.
Yeah.
Really? It's called okay, that's fucking awesome. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's the first letter of their name.
I don't remember C, but it's Uzu and Momo.
Oh
Camilla's the C.
That one.
man, that's fucking awesome. I love that. That's amazing.
And you know what her, obviously, of course, their fans are called Cummies.
It took
Man,
everybody
what
to
a
sort
time
of
to-
sat there for a moment and went, I hate that guy.
What a time! What a time to be alive.
True.
Do I have any other cursed gifts? I don't think I do. I'm gonna hit Dom with this one though.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
No, wait. Yeah.
Classic.
Is that what you do to Dom?
Yeah,
Classic.
I stripped them of their femboy status.
Yo, gamer. Gotta keep these bottoms in line.
I can't believe you made Dom experience twink death.
A lot of people who are not in the Discord aren't gonna have any idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
Nope.
It's true.
Yeah, join the Discord if you want context.
Join the Discord if you also
Join the
want to see
Discord
DM
right now.
shit on someone randomly in Hangout.
Oh,
Just grab a
what-
gun and shoot in the crowd.
Jesus Christ. My man fucking going full fucking Homelander with laser
Yes.
eyes. Like, he'll just randomly do that on raids in VC. He'll just suddenly snap and just
You're a fat fuck you, Homelander. Just fucking beam through the
Yeah.
crowd.
Dude, it's so fucked up, that scene where he throws a water bottle at him and he fucking lasers him and everyone's
He
like,
just- yeah. Yeah, everybody starts cheering.
and I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
It's like, he threw a water bottle at you, jeez. Like, God damn, bro.
It's not that serious.
It was, in fact, that serious.
Join
Yeah,
the
I think-
Discord
I
to
think-
possibly get shot in the head while walking down the street.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, he'll just be like sitting there up in his tower, and then he'll be like, Rosalind. I'll be like, yes, sir. Hand me my rifle. I feel like sport hunting today. And then randomly, someone just going down the street, just
I push open the shutters on my window.
yeah. And the thing is, he won't even go for a kill shot. He's gonna go for a wounding shot, and then he's like, "All right, Rosalind, yes, my lord, unleash the hound."
I require a bit of sport.
Unleash the moderators.
Unleash the fucking moderate. It's like all these vicious and then fucking Legion who just floats out like a bumblebee. Yeah.
A rabbit, rat, fox, and owl fly out. And then just a bee
then a
floating around.
little tiny bee. I love this narrative we're crafting.
Realized how long Crown's been on Twitch. Got curious after Brett looked up Crown's was on Christmas Eve 2021. Jesus.
Huh? Oh,
We're talking about how long I've been on Twitch.
I remember when you first started, man.
Thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you were
looking
there.
that up. Oh, damn.
I was
We
always
have
your
had a
biggest
shit
supporter.
ton of success, by the way. Like a metric shit ton. Again, getting partner sub 2 years is fucking insane.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
It's pretty epic.
we've got a badass fucking community that's super cool. I got a fucking podcast now with Brett. I'm Brett's favorite fucking D&D streamer ever. He literally can't get enough of me.
Like, dude,
He's humble too.
you're made,
what?
dude. You're made. This guy, he's made. He's got it all figured out.
Soon, fingers crossed soon that I'll be able to buy people birthday gifts. That'll be really nice.
Oh.
Hey, you want to see a sperm race?
A what?
Yeah, man. Sure.
So sizzle.
Yeah,
I
man.
showed that to my other friends, and they're like, "There ain't no way this is fucking real." I'd bet money on that. I'd lose money on that.
I was just wondering.
Can we clip
You should.
that? Man, you guys can clip anything. I hope you guys know that.
Yes, the clipping tool is free and
Yeah.
for public use.
Clip whatever
Oh
you
my
want.
God. Oh,
You're going
That's
through.
not gonna
You're coming.
employ
Okay, so Sizzle Pop Rocker. I'll let you know. If you are going through CTF, I was a different DM back then. You're gonna hear a lot of rulings and a lot of things that I went through and I planned and I did that I would not do today. You are watching the old me.
All right, I sent you the sperm race.
Oof. I don't know if I want to.
it's so good, dude. It's so good.
You thought horse racing was in? Nah, man, that's old.
No, out with the horse racing test, in for the sperm racing test.
I'm gonna show you real jovial merriment.
Behold, camaraderie. I think the my bake is going good, hell. I think I'm almost done actually with this this final floor. I'm trying to think of what else I need to put in. What do you guys think?
Looks good. Looks disheveled. It looks like a pile of shit, actually. Affectionate.
I love it. Derogatory.
This looks like trash. Well, thank you.
Affectionate. You know, I'll never get used to the tone indicators thing. Because I remember like Party and Yoshi doing that, and I'm like, "What's that little thing you're putting at the end of your sentence?" They're like, "That's a tone indicator." I'm like,
What's a
that
tone
does sound
indicator?
useful, but I'm too old to adapt."
What the hell's a tone indicator?
Basically, like at the end of a sentence to indicate tone.
Oh, the
You'll put
affectionate derogatory
Yeah,
thing?
I mean, not those, but like it'll be like slash, you know, joking or slash like silly shit like that, like to indicate that you're being silly, joking or
Oh,
lighthearted shit
yeah,
like that.
slash
The fuck?
S. Gotcha.
What the fuck
Yeah.
did I just watch? What the fuck did I?
I told you it was.
It's cool.
I
Right?
told you
It's
what it
cool,
was.
Right? It's kind of cool, right?
I told you what it was. Look, jovial merriment's in the lead. There he goes.
Think about it. People just naming their fucking
God.
batches, naming their batches, naming individual sperm cells.
Yeah, man.
Oh fuck.
The Franklin rules where you got flat bonus, is that still in? Yeah, but okay, so when we play 5th edition Sizzle,
Huh?
yes, the +2 when you're flanking is still a thing. In fact, we even have the height advantage thing. So if you're 10 feet higher than an enemy, you get a +2 to your ranged attacks. However, I will let you know, Sizzle Pop Rocker, that we have transitioned into Pathfinder 2nd edition. Namely because the 5th edition module in Foundry is a ball ache because of Wizards of the Coast. But I don't want to get into that because I have probably hundreds of hours of me complaining about that already. So just understand that yes, that does exist now, even in our Pathfinder 2nd edition game, but it's called Off Guard. And instead of a +2 to hit, the creature has a -2 to their armor class. And as a hypothetical, just as a shot in the dark, just a real curiosity. Rozzy, what are your Sundays like?
My Sundays?
At around,
Pretty
theoretically, 1 p.m. CST.
1 p.m. CS. Okay, what's that?
That'd be
I gotta
10
go
p.m.
To around 7 p.m. CST.
To 7 p.m. I think I'm pretty free on for around that time.
You're free for those 6 hours?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Can you make it look like someone was disintegrated where they stood? Yeah, I could do that. I could put like the Hiroshima shades.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, why that shadow in the Yamcha pose?
You know why?
Dude, oh my fucking god, bro. Sync just messaged me. He's like, hey, Rozzy, I'm thinking about moving Omun to Sunday. I was like, I actually had
No
a split
shot.
second. I had a split second. I'm like, ain't no fucking way. And then he's like, just kidding.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I'm like,
XD,
damn,
XD.
brother.
We'll have to do a little trolling.
Oh, god damn,
Holy fuck.
that motherfucker genuinely like gave me a moment of just like, fuck, I'm gonna have to pick. I will tell you right now, that'd be such a tough pick, dude. Because like, I'm so established in his
glad that
game.
I'm glad that it would be a tough pick.
Because like I'm so established in Sync's game, and I really enjoy his game. But I really want to play Avis, man. I like that setting too much.
Oh,
Oh,
All right, what do we think of these shades on the ground?
why are they on the ground?
They were
are they doing there?
disintegrated.
people
Oh,
that
frig.
exploded.
And then you're
Are
gonna
they
fight
gonna
the
come back
shadows.
up? Yeah, I knew it. God damn it! I hate them. You should get rid of them.
If you were to play in a Pathfinder, I would probably play in a Pathfinder game. I would probably play like I'd probably see what their bestial like folk are like. Like I'd play like a Tengu or like a Minotaur or like the rat folk and stuff like that.
Yes, 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 yes.
Mm.
That's what I'd play.
The Tengusi.
After the lore we learned about oh wait, no, that was Tanukis. Never mind.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Hey man,
Why are
house balls
their
for you.
testicles huge?
because why not?
How else do I fit all my nuts?
Oh,
What?
Where do you think I fit my ball?
What? No. Why big?
Why not?
What purpose serve?
I mean,
Is
okay,
it a
let's
flex?
be honest. Yeah, like okay, you're telling me that like if some dude rolled up on you and he had fucking huge fucking nuts, that you're just there, and he's just casually talking to you, and then like he just catches your eye drift and he's like, yeah, you see him? Impressive, right? It's all right, you can look. I worked hard for these.
How did you work hard for them? Did you work them out?
It's so funny.
You know, like the yoga ball bouncing, you just do that, but the big Tanuki testicle.
Hatred.
Look, man. I'm just bringing a perspective to
I don't think I am
to the
looking.
stream. I'm bringing a perspective to the stream. No one wants to talk about.
You're right. No one does want to talk about it. Get him out of here.
I'm bringing free thought to the stream.
What do we think? Let me save it first, and then I'll get everybody's opinions.
Hold.
It's really saving that last 1%. Jesus.
It's really thinking about it.
That last 1% that really gets you.
All right, that's
Looks pretty good.
That looks
Damn.
pretty damn
if I told you
good.
this was a
Damn.
necromancer's lair for a decade, would you believe me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A decade? Yeah. It's pretty shitty.
Pretty shitty, pretty dilapidated.
Hmm.
Wait,
Wait, what? What'd you say? Wait.
what? No, I didn't say anything.
You said wait.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did. Yuria is not a hag. Brother, she's like 22. She's barely
There's a
out of
difference.
college.
There's a difference between being a hag and then maybe having hag sometimes.
Does Yuria
She's younger
have
than I
hag
am.
energy?
Who are you asking them?
asking
Don't
you.
ask me that. Don't ask. No, I don't think so.
She's
Maybe
not a
witch
hag.
energy, but not hag. Why do they think Yuria has hag energy? Or is it just Gentle being a little shit?
Gentle. She's got Baba Yaga energy?
I don't know about that one.
I don't see her working it. I don't see her working in a swamp.
Here's the
you
thing,
know.
Bobby. Well, isn't she from the swamp? She's from the swamp. Remember, she's from the swamp. You even said that
She
like,
left
she has
the
to
swamp. She
has
left the
to-
swamp.
She has to fight her accent.
She left the swamp.
She let the accent slip. But here's the thing, she can't have Baba Yaga energy because Baba Yaga is a hag.
This is true. She's also, I'm pretty sure, like 22.
Hmm. Hmm.
Give it like 20 years and then maybe we can talk about hag next. Okay?
Very well.
You know, a lot can happen in 20 years. Right now, nothing will happen because she's in the limbo. She's in the void. She's dead and she's never ever coming back. Ever. Ever.
Can you go over your flanking and height rule again? Yeah, man. Here, I'll write it. I'll write it out for you, so that way it's a little bit recognizable or a little bit easier to understand.
Nice.
So, flanking, melee flanking. You gain
Flanker.
a +2 to attack rolls when flanking with a creature who can be flanked. Creatures with a passive perception over 18 cannot be flanked. As well, creatures who don't rely on sight or have senses such as true sight cannot be flanked. That's our melee. That was my melee flanking rules. Ranged advantage. If you are at least 10 feet higher than an enemy you are attacking, you gain a +2 to attack rolls against that target. So those are the two rules that I used when we were playing 5th edition. Again, we're not playing 5th edition anymore. We are playing Pathfinder 2nd edition. As such, 2nd edition has its own flanking rules. I more than likely will put in the ranged advantage thing still, for like off guard or some shit like that. But that's yet to be seen. So, you know, we'll see it when it potentially needs to come about. I've seen people talking about how good Andor is.
Yes, it's very good.
Andor is pretty good, yeah. It's like one of like the 2 good Disney fucking Star Wars shows.
It's the best Star Wars thing I've seen.
Yeah, I would say it's better than I'd say it's better than Ahsoka, and I liked Ahsoka.
I miss Mandalorian season 1.
I'm sorry. How do you think I feel? I miss Clone Wars. The only good thing Dave Fillion ever made. Speaking of Disney garbage, did you guys hear about Thunderbolts?
Yeah, I've also heard that's
Actually,
good.
yeah, I heard it's like actually a pretty good movie. But I'm like, that's a pleasant surprise.
Hmm. I listened to Rock Grind from Narrative Declaration. I think Pathfinder is real neat. What's something you enjoy about it? What I enjoy about it is that I am a man who enjoys the crunch of TTRPGs, much to the chagrin of those who play with me.
No, please.
We adapt.
I really enjoy. Wait a minute, hold on. Shando just posted something that looked edited in the fucking community media. Did you edit that, Shando? Hold on.
What's up?
That's amazing, brother.
That's a short right there for YouTube.
Holy shit. That's amazing.
Nice.
Can I have that?
I want it.
Can I own?
Grab your hands.
Thank you, brother. No, I mean, like, you edited it. That's why I'm asking.
Because he's a greedy little bear. He wants all your shit for his own.
I will ask first, of course. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's really fucking funny. The zoom in on Sizzle is hilarious. What I enjoy about Pathfinder is that it's crunchy. There are numerous systems in place, things that are built upon each other that allow me to basically do what I want and what I had been doing from 5th edition, but actually have rules for it. There are some things, of course, that I had to add myself, like a death door mechanic, like stress. But those, I believe, pair very well with the system already because they are using things that exist within the system. For example, once you come off death's door, you gain fatigue.
We love fatigue.
I got some of the spells can be upcast in Pathfinder that can't be done yet in D&D core books. I also like that there are like heightened versions of spells. So when a spellcaster actually feels powerful when they level up.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I like flat checks. I'm gonna, god damn it. Can I call you Pop Rocker? Because
Excuse me.
Oh, we already have a sizzle. Sorry.
Please, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yes, Pop Rocker. So I like flat checks. I also like flat checks on stuff like persistent damage. So where you need to succeed a DC 15 flat check to end persistent effects, because that gives me things to work with. So, for example, we homebrewed potions in Pathfinder. Hold on.
No.
We homebrewed potions in Pathfinder. The magical healing gives you a recovery. So as a free action, when you consume a healing elixir, you can immediately roll a recovery check against any persistent damage currently affecting you with a DC 10 instead of a DC 15 flat check. So it's actually beneficial to drink a potion. We introduced stuff like treated bandages or another item that you can use to cure your bleed. All that stuff. We even have stuff like plasma globes, which can also end lightning persistent damage. Mm-mm.
Ooh-wee.
Tasty. Ooh wee.
I was thinking about stuff.
Oh yeah, what were you thinking about?
Shamrock shakes.
I was
Beautiful.
robbed.
Oh, Shamrock Shake.
My hope,
know what?
gamer, is that we keep making more cool stuff like that. I want to I'm gonna plug the Patreon here for a little bit, but
Oh shit.
the Death's Door mechanics
Advertising.
and the stress system. Actually, no, Death's Door is gonna be this month. That's right. This month's gonna be Death's Door.
We love
Last
that store.
month we released the stress system for Pathfinder. We built it on stream. So if you are perhaps strapped for cash or you just want the system or what have you, you can go look up the VOD that has where the stream where we made the stress system, and you can just copy it 1-for-1 for Pathfinder. But if you want to support me, you can get it you can get it in our third tier, the $20 tier, in the Patreon, where I do all of my homebrew content. And it goes over, not only do you get all the JSONs so you can upload them into your own Foundry, it also gives you the descriptors and everything like that. It's connected all to like effects, statuses, and stuff that come along with them. Like, let's grab, where did I put it? Like, what's a good one? Irrational. Irrational is like one of the lowest ones that you can roll on the table of a D100. Your mind is overwhelmed with stress, making you incapable of rational thought. You gain the confused condition. While under the effects of irrational, you cannot lose this condition. So while you are irrational, you are just confused always. So it plays off of the system that's already there with Pathfinder. So it came in like 3 months. Oh yeah, brother. My hope is that hopefully by the time you're like getting through, say, SOT, we'll still be playing CIC, which is the current game we're on right now, which is our Pathfinder game. Would love to use that in an Aliens campaign, like, oh, dude, hell yeah. You did the same thing to Brett? Nice. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot I got this emote. I forgot I paid fucking Legion for this emote.
What emote? Oh yeah,
The
nice.
cigar one.
Yeah.
It's such a good one, dude. Such a good
It's
one.
epic.
Who you pay to get that Momo one you used in Hangout? I didn't pay anybody. I just stole it straight up from her Discord.
I'm asking for a friend.
I'm asking for a friend.
I'm pretty sure
Where'd
she
you
made
get
it. You guys got to remember, Momo's an artist.
True. She makes her own shit a lot of the time.
Yeah.
It's not my
Ooh.
fault. Fucking Yoshi posted their Seder art.
Oh, you mean graffiti?
Yeah,
Propaganda.
I'm a simple
You're so
man.
fucking awesome. I'm pushing the Seder propaganda.
Sir, please contain yourself.
I'm towing the Seder line.
Nice.
You
Pushing
will
that
bow
Seder
propaganda. The cloven
propaganda.
hoof.
What?
You will bow!
Oh my goodness.
That sounds more like Morling propaganda, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, can I crush him in my fist? Yeah. Nice, fucking... You know what? Now, when I get back to Rattopia, I'm changing your job. You're gonna be the guy
I
juggling.
mean,
and
makes
then
sense.
we're
That
gonna
makes a pretty good joke, so I'd probably
No,
fit
no,
that
no, no,
role pretty
no.
well.
No. You're gonna be juggling. That's all you do. No jokes. No adding to the culture. Just juggling.
Any jugglers in the chat?
You mean adding merriment is not adding to the culture?
Oh no, no,
Adding
no. 'Cause
whimsy?
I'm putting your bed. I'm putting your bed next to the shitter.
Hey, thanks, man. I can get up and go there easily then at night.
That's fine. But I'm gonna have it assigned to where you can't use it.
It's kind of messed up. Why'd you do that?
That's the point, Sizzle.
That's kind of weird. Why'd you do that?
Because I'm a cruel, cruel leader.
It's messed up, man.
You guys act like I'm trying to be a good. I'm
It's kind of messed up.
I'm on my villain arc!
Yeesh. You think you know a guy?
Shut the fuck up, Sizzle. I swear to God, Sizzle. Sizzle, do I need to read your birthday out?
It's already been done. Oh my god, repost. Jesus.
Please do not repost in chat, thank you.
Keep all memes to the meme channel. No memes in
And-
general.
Agreed. Memes in general is cringe. You should never do that.
/ me post the recycle imagery act under your meme.
I can't believe
You
this.
bastard. You bastard!
No, I just found it today. It can't be a repost.
No, it can't be a repost.
No! No!
I just edited it a few minutes ago.
That's not possible!
Mm-hmm.
Awooga.
Indeed.
Titties.
Oh my god, where?
Where?
Yes! I start clapping. I start cheering. Yes!
Everyone
Dude,
stands.
so
I bow for the crowd.
so true. Fucking confetti. Fucking roses. He was so real for that, chat.
Waving at my constituents.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, I consider myself a bit of a free thinker, a maverick, if you will.
People need me. Star Wars Republic Commandos? You want me to play it for the 15th time?
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
For sure, I wore out that fucking disc playing it as a child.
Hear me out. Let's download Arma and then install the Republic Commandos mod. I can't wait for me, Sizzle, and the DM to be closing in on a clanker line, and then we get gunned down by a droidica that just rolled up on us.
Nice.
Get down!
we had been crawling for the past hour and a half.
Doesn't Squad have like a super detailed Star Wars mod now?
Mhm.
I think it does.
I don't even know what that is.
Squad, it's like, but I own it.
God, why am I so fucking tired?
It's because all those chunky dubs we got in Fortnite really took it out.
It took it out of me?
Yeah, dude.
Why?
You could
Wild.
only fucking carry the team so much, man.
Yeesh.
You and that TIE fighter of yours.
God, I'm gonna be so sad when the season ends.
Brother, how do you dude, I'm still sad that the war season's over. Dude, my inner World of Tanks player fucking craves the tanks.
Guys, what if we
Ugh.
just went and played War Thunder?
War
I'd be down to
Thunder?
clown. I'd be down to clown.
No, I don't know, Chief.
I'd be down to clown because the one time I played against my friend, he was in a plane and I shot him out of the air with like a lucky shot. I'm like, dude, they'll never believe you. I said. As I shot him out of the air.
I don't know, man. I'm not strong enough for that game.
You could be.
You could be.
I don't
what am
want to
doing?
be.
I'll just fucking. There you go. That's more accurate.
Thanks.
It's just not the same without the leaked classified documents.
Yeah, right.
True. How do I know if this vehicle is accurate to
How
real
do I know
life?
this is? How do I know this is accurate? All right. How do I know that
Hmm.
rivet's in the right spot?
The fucking dude about to leak documents coming down like Mercy.
Meanwhile, like fucking 5 minutes from now, someone in fucking actually. Still fucks me up that happened.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Bro, that's crazy.
That's
I remember the first time it happened. People were just like, "Holy shit!"
Now it's been like 7. Everyone's like, not
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, people were just like, "Yup, there it happened again."
Oh. Well, DM, I know one map you could make. The Oracle's personal bedroom, because I know we'll be visiting that.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing.
Not for
It's
long.
real to me!
Not for
I'm just
long.
saying, it'll probably be a relevant map very soon. Combat might
Don't
be
worry,
an
we're gonna
issue.
be. Don't worry, we're gonna be making the Oracle's Tower. We need to
Not
make
even
that anyway.
finished.
It's gonna be full of puzzles.
I love puzzles.
You have to prove how smart
She
you
really
are.
is. She really is gonna test me. My love, huh? She's really gonna do that. I'm gonna come up there all angry, and then she's gonna be like, "Hello, travelers." I'm like, "Ooh, I have a decision to make. I see."
Said with gritted teeth. Hello, man.
Who
Who's
the
been
hell makes a tower?
Go on, Seamus. Exactly that.
Who the hell makes a tower this convoluted? Walks in, sees who made the tower. Hello, traveler.
Oh. Perhaps I treated you too
There was
harshly.
nothing really.
I love puzzles. Actually, I'm a big puzzle guy.
I got
I'm
8
really
Rubik's
into
cubes
puzzles.
at my house.
I'm really into. Actually, right now I have a jigsaw puzzle on my coffee table. Right now, I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's horses.
I think it's the barely put together. Fuck. Whoa.
Oh my god,
Huh?
What's up?
you got rated or subbed.
Brother.
Huh? Oh shit!
Jesus
guy gave him
Christ!
money.
Money.
This
Somebody
Crocker,
gave him
what
cash.
the fuck?
What the hell?
Guys,
Yeah, man.
what's in the water today?
Dosh.
Jesus Christ. Sizzle Pop Rocker, thank you very much for 50 gifted fucking subs. That is insanely generous of you, brother. My God. You don't gotta do all that, man. You just hang out, dog. You can just hang out. It's okay.
Someone did tell him the stream is free.
Guys, the stream's free. You ain't gotta pay me nothing, man. Check your donations. What?
Oh?
Oh.
What the fuck?
I think they got out of his seat.
Come on,
Hey.
tell us the number.
Hey, Pop Rocker. What the fuck, brother? Dude. Jesus Christ.
Ah, yes, angel investor.
I have to turn off my music. Hold on.
Oh my god! What the fuck did you?
She. I'm getting itchy. Okay. Fucking.
Jesus.
Ooh, Pop Rocker, thank you very much for 50 gifted subs to the community. That is insanely generous of you. As well, thank you for your very generous and insane fucking donation. You didn't have to fucking do that at all, brother.
You gonna tell us the number, or are we just gonna be guessing?
$250.
Yo, nice.
God
Holy-
damn.
Yeah. God
Oh,
damn.
that's
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 fucking
hard.
crazy, man. Please take care of yourself before you donate to streamers.
We invest that into Aiders. Woo!
Awesome.
Read the message, Pop Up with that.
I
They're
say, I
hysterical.
pull the gun out of my desk. I understand. I aim it at Sizzle.
Huh?
Oh.
I understand.
You wouldn't kill me for money, would you?
My hand trembling. Tears streaking
There
down
can
my
only
face.
be one.
There can
Being an
only be
absolute
one
banger.
Sizzle.
Also, there can only be one of us. Brother, you are far, far too kind. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I see. I see we donated $1 billion just to kill me. I'm glad somebody's profiting from the hate that I just gathered.
Hey,
Like an
hey,
aura.
Bacon. Hey, Bacon. This isn't your moment, right? Okay.
What
isn't
is
your moment,
this?
okay?
Bacon.
He literally donated $250 to have me
Bacon.
killed.
Bacon, this isn't your
Bacon.
moment.
Fuck that
This
guy.
isn't your moment.
You're at 10. We need you at 8, Bacon.
Yeah. Hey, jealousy is not a good color on you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you again very much. I'm very bad at receiving gifts. Thank you very much.
Pop the champagnes, boss man.
Insanely generous. I will say it again, as I always say, anytime people gift money, anytime people gift subs or anything, you don't have to. The stream is in fact free. You just hanging out, you being part of the community, talking, chatting, that is more than enough. I make sure all of the VODs are free, so if you see a mechanic that you want, you just get it from the YouTube. But thank you a lot.
Pop the champagne, boss man.
I
And that's going on
I have to go buy
town.
champagne
Woo!
now. I have to go buy. Hold on, guys. I have to go buy champagne. I'll be back.
This is bullshit.
I'm sorry.
You think you know what guy?
Am I gonna kill my friend for money? Of course I am. It's not the Hitman. No, the Hitman Agent 47 works for Boeing. I am not Agent 47.
Yeah. That's
Agent
what an agent
47
would say.
is the assassin currently taking care of any Boeing whistleblowers right now.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
No, but it's a good job, mate. Bum, 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 ba-da.
I'm sorry.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
I heard that game got an update recently.
What, TF2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Beta?
Come
I
in.
look around.
Beta? Dude, man, I need to play TF2 more because me and Beta,
You can piss him off
and I
more.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
You know it.
But like, I want to take the one thing he took, because he has a build in TF2 called the Skunt build,
Yeah.
and he's just like an Australian fucking Australian scout. I want to take it and be like a scout heavy, but call it the heavy Skunt, and just be better than him as that, so I can make him crash out again.
The wicked being. We can spend. You do not have to do that. Although that was a conversation that we had last night. I squeezed Legion's head. Legion's going to be opening his own Patreon soon.
Oh my! Oh my!
Nice.
Legion opening your own Patreon.
That's right. He's going to be doing
Um,
art raffles.
Wait, what? Hello? I just zoned back in. What were you saying?
What's up?
What lies are you spreading?
Lies.
What? There's no lies here.
Brother, I only tell the truth. I'm a man of God. I'm telling everybody about your cool Patreon idea that you're going to be doing.
That's dumb.
Well, that's no way to talk about your own idea.
So the way
Yeah.
he's going to do it is he's going to have like tiers, and like the different tiers are going to have like different like types of art styles, and you can buy like multiple tickets for the raffle to get his art. I'll show you some of his art
That's
because I
pretty
have some.
The first example, a lot of these emotes on the channel.
True.
It's true. It's
Gaze
true.
upon many,
these-
many of the emotes, and you will see his art.
All these little guys you see on screen, yep, that's Legion.
All scrungos.
Hold on, let me grab
Let's
this.
do that.
So,
Have this. We're gonna put this over here. This is Elena Harkonnen. This is an NPC that Legion made. This is his art. This is his art.
is that the
We're gonna
Oracle?
Nah.
No.
Oh,
You're gonna see it on Gumroad for $150 to adopt, right, guys?
What? What the heck?
Adoptables,
You do
let's go.
you do adoptables?
And my
What the
mice-
fuck?
No, I do
He will
not.
be.
No,
He's
I
gonna
do
start
not.
doing adoptables. Actually,
You're doing adoptables?
He's spreading lies.
he's gonna be doing adoptables. He's actually gonna be putting out the adoptable for the Oracle.
No.
Bro.
What is this? Why are you-
$150
why-
base start.
I mean, look, man. If that's hey, man, I'm not gonna disrespect how you get your bag. If that's how you want to do it. That's
They're pulling your leg. The boss man is
nah.
playing a very cruel joke right now.
Why would the boss man lie?
Why would I
never
lie?
lied before. Dude, okay. Are you accusing him of being a liar? The man I play Fortnite with.
The accusations will stop.
Are you saying my
The
pants are on
accusations.
fire right now? We had this conversation. Hale, bring up the clips
Hell.
Nice.
Oh,
from our recorded conversations last night in the VC
I-
at 3
I-
a.m.
I can't believe you're making such a heinous accusation.
Crown, you've been informed to check again, by the way.
You're gonna help improve
Huh?
this. Oh. Oh no.
Pardon?
No. My hand.
Angel investor.
My hand once again holding the gun, trembling. You can
Oh my
hear
God.
through the earpiece saying, "Take the shot. Take it. Take the shot."
Mr. Silver.
I do this in appreciation of your time. Your time and Brett's time. Oh no, sorry, I read that right. You and your time. You and your time. Brett's going to be getting the same treatment. Brother, Jesus Christ. I did.
Curious.
My brother in Christ. Sizzle Pie Rocket, thank you very much for another donation of $125.
Oh,
Thank you.
God
That is
damn.
insanely generous. Your I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, man. That means a lot. I think I will.
investigators.
Oh boy,
Hate the stock rising up.
I'm trying to think of the
Can we
words
get-
to say.
Squinting
But
right
thank you very much.
now.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
What?
You know, you should be doing a subathon now. You know, when's the subathon?
Right
You've
now.
been saying that you were going.
I need to do multiple things. I need to get the Texas speech thing up. I need to do a subathon. I don't need to do a subathon. I want to do a subathon. Mostly to do the mega dungeon idea where people proposed floors for the mega dungeon because I thought that was really fun.
Ah, yes, the next Melissa. But now it's just a bear, literal bear in the woods, playing sticks and stones.
In no way in my mind am I gonna get like 190-day subathon. That's insane.
You never know. You never know.
Surely not.
What if you did though?
What if you did? Sleeping streams.
The idea that was proposed a while back for the subathon was that the majority or the bulk of the subathon was that people who donated got to design a floor, like a 20 by 20 floor. Or no, what was it? It was like you got to design a room in this like mega dungeon. So it was like it was a certain amount of subs or whatever, or like a sub or something got you a room that I decorated, and then you could basically interconnect all of the rooms together to make a mega dungeon. So you would give a sub, and then you would say, "This is what I want my floor to be," and then I try to make it fit within the parameters of the floor, and then we latch it to the next floor or the next room that's there, and then you have this multi-connected, massive mega dungeon that we then run a game inside of.
Wait, who created the mega dungeon? Like in game, who created it?
What do you mean? Oh, we would figure that out in
Like-
the subathon as well. Like who's the bad guy behind the mega dungeon? What's like the premise and all that stuff.
What if it's for the Wizard Kings? Like literal one of the like this is something they created, and each contributor to the mega dungeon is like one of the lieutenants of the Wizard Kings. Since I don't know.
Well, hold on,
feel
hold
like
on.
that's
We would figure it out in the subathon in case somebody had some
Fair,
quirky
fair.
ideas. We could make it Wizard Kings.
fair.
But we could also hit some funny ideas. Can there
How
be
many subs we need
donations
for
to
a 3D
submit?
model?
What's up?
How many subs do we need for a 3D model?
I would need an iPhone before I do a 3D model.
How many subs for an iPhone?
I don't know.
Stage 1 of the subathon
How
for
much?
the 3D model.
How much is an iPhone now? Why don't you check, boss? Check the price, so we can guess. Guesstimate.
What's the current iPhone? Because I'm not gonna. I want to look up like 12 generations behind that one.
12 generation. Nice.
What's like the current
Oh, wow.
one?
I don't keep track of iPhones.
Like a 12 or 13? All right. So what is like what is the cost of like an iPhone 6?
I think that's out of production now.
I don't think you can get one.
That's not true. I can get it from eBay for $39.
Nice.
What a steal!
I
Oh,
mean,
BTube Studio works on
mean-
Android now? Studio, Android. Oh! Well, it says it's on Google Play.
Let's go.
All right, well, maybe that's more achievable than I initially thought. Aside from the thousands of dollars for rigging a model.
yeah, you gotta find an artist for that.
Nah, dude, just do like a hyper realistic picture of a bear.
That's so dumb.
But come on, man, it'd be pretty funny. No, okay, better idea. Okay, did you ever play Rainbow Six Vegas?
No.
Okay, so it was Rainbow Six Vegas 2. They had this thing that you could do where you took your little like your either PC, Xbox, or PlayStation 3 like web camera, and you could like take your picture of your face and then put it on the front of your operator.
Oh, I think I have seen that. I think I have seen that specifically.
Can we do like something similar to that, but it's just like the picture of a bear's face on front of like a tack operator or some shit like that. Yeah.
6 is out of date and out of production. I had one
Yeah.
until last December, and then I got a 12. I remember when my phone company was like, "We no longer support your phone. We will be shutting your phone, like all support for your phone by the end of the year." And I went, "Okay." And they're like,
Get
"You're
rid of
gonna
it.
have to buy a new phone." I'm like hell I am. And then they didn't shut it off at the end of the year. They gave me another year with that phone.
I hate this guy.
I remember you're telling us about your phone, and we're like, dude, get a new fucking phone.
It was the last. It was like I was the last guy using that fucking Android, basically. And they were like, "Stop it! Get a new phone!" I'm like,
Like, think of all the things you could do if you actually had a phone.
I don't care."
Yeah, you were just like, why though? What's the point? I'm like, to call people.
Who am I calling?
Your fucking friends and family.
All my friends are in my pooter.
What about when you're not near your pooter?
I'm always near my pooter. That would be redonkulous. True. It would be, in fact, redonkulous. How much? I don't think I'd do donations to make an NPC. So I will just say I'm very picky with NPCs. But if you like posit a cool idea and you're like, "This is the guy," then yeah, I might just make that an NPC. I've done that plenty of times. There have been so many NPCs that chat have made that I've been like, "Yeah, that's definitely the guy." Like Carlisle Delwyn was a chat suggestion that I made a bad guy. And that's perhaps one of the most memorable bad guys of my games. Aside from like Samuel Hain.
Oh, Hank.
Crowvane! You and your worthless father.
Wow, kind of targeted. Jesus.
Yeah, man. He's kind of toxic, in case you didn't catch that.
Oh. Thanks. I'm
Talk.
glad you didn't yell at me.
Foreigner. He did. He just called her a foreigner a lot.
True. That's it.
I get
Just
it.
Indifferent.
I get it. It's a code.
What about
Code for
channel
what?
points to redeem
Foreigner?
an NPC? I have considered that as well. Channel points.
Motherfucker
like-
calls me a noir. get away with it.
Naravar.
Narava.
I didn't realize you were.
That's in Morrowind.
Yeah, it's basically
Yes.
Dunmer slang for outsider.
Hmm.
I shall be back. I'm gonna go find food. I
Do you-
hunger.
You find food.
Oh, it's somewhere I know.
Stocking up on channel points. Don't worry, you will get plenty of them. This is for you, Rousey.
Huh?
This is for you.
Me?
Yeah, I think some channel points for like NPC creation would be pretty pog. I should definitely play games where you guys can. Oh, I see. Beard check and comb check. Very well. Hold on. I should definitely play games in which you guys can gamble. That'd be pretty cool. You know what I should play? I should play games where there's like Twitch integration. You guys can spawn like Satan on my forehead or something.
Jackbox party pack. Let's go.
Shit also. I got so many things. Fuck. Repo has Twitch integration? Ooh, I was actually talking to Jin about doing a community repo night.
Repo.
Is V Rise? Ooh, V Rising's a very fun game.
I look at the DM. DM.
What's up, baby?
What if we did community Fortnite?
I don't think there are enough people playing community Fortnite. We've slowly been transforming people, but
Yes.
we need more.
We need more people for community Fortnite.
Oh, V Rising
Yes,
apparently had an
right.
update? Ooh. Hold on.
It did.
I'm looking, going to my V Rising. Hold on. V Rising's fun. I'm a big fan of V Rising.
That's like the vampire survival
Yeah.
crafty one.
I have close to 100
Yeah.
hours in V Rising.
Jesus, dude.
It's very fun. It's also drippy as hell. You can be like super dripped out. Oh, Oakvale. Oh, interesting. Oh. Is this like a Medusa? Like a Gorgon type? When are we getting Werewolf Rising? They're Envy Rising, brother. They beat the shit out of people. What on this one? I do in fact on this one. Those are already. Are you on the werewolf boss? Is that what you're talking about? Oh my god, the Dragon Age game too. Fuck.
Dragon Age.
Yeah, a Skull Throne bought me. I have to go find it. Which one is it? I think it was Dragon Age Origins, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Origin just fucking. Oh, that's so good. It's so peak.
Yes, Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition.
Oh, that has the. Yeah, because that has like a mini expansion to it that's basically like a small campaign. It's really good.
Hmm. Skyrim's only 14 gigabytes?
Yeah.
I'm so used to creators not compressing their games.
Yeah, that was made back in the era when they still did it.
Oh,
They still did it.
crazy.
Or rather, when games didn't need to be compressed that hard.
I look at Call of Duty.
Me looking at fucking Activision.
I look at Call of Duty 300 gigabyte
Oh,
requirement
my
for Call of
fucking
Duty.
God, it's so fucking dumb. I have to. So the thing is, when I play Call of Duty, I play for my PS5. I got like a little external hard drive. Because on the PS5 you can't have like PS4 games and PS5 on the same drive. You have to have them separate. So it was an old one I had. I'll format it and use it for that. Bro, so it's 2 terabytes. That motherfucker took like 300, took up 300 something gigs of space before Black Ops came.
That's
Black Ops 6
that
came out.
fucking sucks.
So fucking dumb, dude.
Hello, Kieran. Yeah, we're talking about Twitch integration and like potential games and stuff to play.
Oh my god. Was that Kieran?
Yes, vampires were mentioned, so Kieran appears.
Kieran, why are we playing?
He did in fact apparate.
Kieran, why are we at Monster From?
When was the last time BattleBit was? Oh man, it hasn't received an update since 2024 of March.
Dude, oh, man.
Oh,
I
why'd they
wanted to
drop
play
the
more
f-
BattleBit.
Damn, dude, they dropped the ball so fucking hard with this game.
Really?
Nothing has been updated since last year.
Oh, that sucks, man. Because I was into that.
Shondo brings a good idea. Vermintide 2 has Twitch integration.
Vermintide 2.
I think I have Vermintide. If I remember.
Vermintide.
Yes, Vermintide comes.
Yo, you think Barony's
Oh, I
got
do.
Twitch integration?
Does Barony have Twitch integration? Oh man, I would love to play Barony on stream. You guys ready for a 4-hour run if it's going good?
I'd be so down to fucking clown with that. So I can fucking, when we get in the fucking gnome level, I just constantly hear.
Oh. Dude, yes. When you and Brett do dumpster divers, do you interact with chat at all? I do. He does as well. It kind of depends. It depends on like how into a conversation we are at the time. So if we're like really into a conversation, he probably won't read chat at all. I usually have Twitch open on another monitor so that way I can read what chat's saying. And if there's like something that comes up or whatever, I'll talk about it or I'll mention it. But to my knowledge, I think he's been trying to like sort of focus more on the Patreon instead of like the chat and stuff. Remus, brother, I hope you have a lovely day. I'm having a great day.
We're just a bunch of little guys on a couch.
Hey, Kieran.
What's up, other
Hello.
little guy?
Little fella. Little moss.
I'm just a little fella. Getting
Yeah,
stuck in
little
your lampshades.
I catch you. I put you in a jar with holes in the top of the lid. Make sure you don't suffocate.
Another jar!
I'll be
Anything with that?
Yep, sorry. You, the most twisted fate imaginable. I hold up the mason jar.
No!
For your crimes
Me
and
appro-
Sims.
Me approaching. Oh my god, that's such a cute little moth. I shake the jar.
You know,
Fine,
at
no
that
ass
point,
moment.
shaking the jar would be a mercy.
What's that? Just me approaching it like the one little girl from Finding Nemo. Oh my god.
Taps the glass.
Yeah, me just looking at the DM when Kieran's playing it. I'm like, oh my god, Kieran's dead. I still love the idea of like the little blorbos, but instead they're like actual size.
Kieran and Legion both are microscopic.
You can barely see him. I'm literally just like a fucking leg in the background because I'm so big.
Oh, I'd like to think I'd be a horrifyingly large moth. Like you find one and it's just like the size of a
Oh,
cat. And
Like
it's
the
just like
Atlas moth or some
"Whoa!"
shit like that. Dude, the Atlas moth is so big.
I can tell you right now, as long as you don't have the face of a butterfly, you're gonna be a-okay. I'd be much happier to see an enlarged moth than I am to see an even slightly above average butterfly. Because butterfly faces are fucking terrifying. Moth faces, cute.
Meow. It's because most moths don't actually have mouths, I believe.
They
Don't
have
they
a
got a little
proboscis.
proboscis or whatever?
Some do. Some just don't have mouths, and then they just use up all the fat that they stored up as a caterpillar and then die.
That's terrible.
That fucking
Oh.
sucks.
Jesus.
I have no mouth and I must feed?
Except you don't.
Oh.
Nature.
Oh my
Damn.
god, yeah, it's true. It's true. Holy shit.
Dude, I just looked it up. Everything they just said is factually
It's
true,
true.
100%.
It's true. Yeah, some moths don't have a functional mouth parts as adult, meaning they cannot eat. This is particularly true for a species like the Luna moth, where the adult stage is primarily focused on mating and reproduction. These moths rely on energy reserves to keep. Oh my god, that's fucking horrible.
Yep. They grow up, they become adults, they can't eat, so they just fuck and die.
What the fuck?
Mothax.
What
But
the
there
hell?
are also vampire moths.
Huh?
Yeah, don't they,
They got-
like go around open wounds and stuff on creatures and stuff?
They got the little proboscis. The little
Oh, the little proboscis.
Yep.
Wait. You're saying we made it so Luna moths don't have mouths? Pop Rocker, is that what you're saying?
What is Sizzle saying?
What is this?
Look, man. Look, man.
Right, Sizzle, what are you saying? Spit your shit. Isn't Junie's model based off of Luna? Hold on. I'll go ask her.
Hold on, let me call her real quick, because, you know,
Hold
I
on.
got the connection.
We're friends.
So yes, vampire moths have little proboscis that they can use to drink blood through skin.
That's terrifying.
Moth facts.
Now, what horrible diseases can they give you by doing that?
I don't know.
I asked. Let's
They
see what
are-
she says. As if she's at her computer currently.
Computer.
All my friends are in my pooter.
I love having quick and easy access to my friends on the internet.
She is, because she's streaming currently.
Is she streaming right now? Awesome.
Yep.
Ah, she said yes. She is based off of a Luna moth.
What? See, now it's just like, man, that sucks. Junie can't eat.
Told her to check DMs. So what? Why the fuck do they not have like? Is that just the like something that they just decided not? Because I'm pretty sure caterpillars have mouths.
Yes, they have mouths as a caterpillar, so they eat and they build up those reserves. And then once they go into their cocoon and come out as moths, their sole purpose is to reproduce.
Meat and fuck.
Yep.
What's the
Meat and fuck
lifespan of a
mothdom,
fucking
holy shit.
moth?
Let's look up the lifespan of a Luna moth.
Yep. And then I guess some other
1
moths have,
week?
Yeah, they don't live very long.
When you can't eat, you can't live that long.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
they don't
God.
live that long.
Man, that's sad. They're so pretty.
F in the chat for Luna moths with no mouths.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, and like right after the female, it dies exactly like after it deposits its eggs. That's fucking man.
Why would nature do this?
God, dude.
Nature doesn't care.
God, if God's real, God's a cruel motherfucker.
No, it's because God loves beetles.
It's true, God does love beetles.
Yeah. Beetles are fucking insane.
There's, you know, a million different subspecies of beetles.
But hey, everyone, what's your favorite? What's your favorite species of beetle?
The Alcon blue butterfly caterpillars mimic the scent and sound of ant larvae, tricking the ants into caring for them as their own. This deception allows the caterpillar to survive and grow within the ant nest, eventually feeding on ant larvae.
Oh, it's the cuckoo bird of fucking the insect kingdom. Oh my god. Deadbeat ass fucking animal.
But yes, vampire moths eat fruit, but then they also suck blood.
I'm assuming they love blood oranges.
Oh, of course. Don't you know it, baby?
Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo hee hee.
Insect Kingdom is fucking wild. Ocean
Insect
creatures
Kingdom's
come in
fucking
second
terrifying.
place.
Nature is just... Yeah.
Nature's
Insects
cruel,
are scary.
Jack.
Nature don't give a shit.
Nature's cruel, Jack, and I'm in touch with my inner David Attenborough.
They basically become soup inside of the cocoon, and a strand is there. DNA tells itself to reform into a butterfly.
That's so fucked up thinking
Yeah.
about like it becomes soup. It just turns into the orange shit from Evangelion that reforms into a person.
Yeah. It's like, just imagine if, like, you had to fucking dissolve in order to become an adult.
Me looking at the soup I'm eating right now.
Oh, caterpillar.
That's pretty good.
Caterpillar soup. Is that what soup is? Is soup like caterpillar
God.
soup? And there's... Oh.
I can't fucking view soup the same ever again.
I
know what
soup
you
is
are.
caterpillars.
Just walks in on you eating a bowl of soup, like, my children!
I'm just imagining one day, like, soup rejoins, but they're not called soup. It's just they're just called butterfly now. They're like, yeah, it's because I was going through a metamorphosis.
Jesus Christ.
I look at soup. Failure to launch, huh?
This is canon now. I'm forcing this lore on the soup.
Nice.
Jesus.
The
The
DM
primordial
create this fucking torture dungeon here.
Yeah. I kick my feet. I'm playing The Sims right now.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'm like, oh, understood, carry on.
Walk into the necromancer's lair. I point. Nice rack.
Aridin dies first. Like, man, I tried to save you, but I could not save you from running that mouth.
Worth it as you're failing your death save. Where will the soup be at in this dungeon? I'm pretty sure the soup is inside all of the coffins that are on the other floor.
The soup is inside you.
What?
You're gonna metamorphose, beautiful bear butterfly.
You know your plasma's a soup.
Yep, it's true.
Yep. Plasma.
I can't believe they're using the plasma I donate to power plasma pistols and plasma rifles from Halo.
Yep, that is
crazy.
100% what's happening there.
That's why Raja keeps giving plasma donations.
Yeah, dude, I'm dude. I'm helping the war effort.
Rossi,
On
the
the
chief
side
to
of
be
it.
using the plasma pistol has your blood in it right now.
Dude, based. Think about
You're just
it.
like hooked up to your gun and then getting anemic as you fire.
Me
No.
charging the plasma pistol the max power.
No, the Master Chief needs it more than I do. Just give him all my blood.
Me
Seems like some 40k shit right there, though.
Me refueling the energy sword with my plasma. Go ahead, Chief. Take it. You're gonna need it.
When the chief fully loads a plasma pistol to break Sangheili's shield and then 3-taps him with the battle rifle, I know that I helped.
That was me. I helped.
I did that.
Chief looks at me, sees my rocket launcher, hands me a near depleted plasma pistol.
Oh, that would be horrifying. I just had a thought.
What?
Like, again,
Sounds
so
like
using blood as ammunition, but then there's this big fuck off guy that has just like a rack of human beings on their back, just hooked up to a tank.
Forever
like
winter
tanks.
moment.
Yeah. Fun stuff.
Thank you. I will be putting that in the Imperium of Aegis.
I got
Like
the
some
tank for
weird-
you.
Like, let me just elaborate a little bit more on the Grimwald and its fucky vampiric alchemy shit.
Oh, you're right. What am I saying? I could just put it in the Grimwald.
Chilling.
Exactly. See?
When in doubt, either put it in A, the Grimrold, or B, the Shademore.
It's just that easy.
It's crazy how they're basically the same place, just on like opposite sides.
I just imagine, like, if you put the continents back together, it's like they would have been in the same place.
They fit perfectly,
Yeah.
like a puzzle piece. All the Shademore civilians. You know, we used to come from somewhere nice. They look at the Grimwald. We just can't catch a break, can we? You've made it home.
Welcome home, such as it is.
Such as it is.
Is it
Damn
better here?
it.
No. Oh,
Looking at this map, looks like a nice place.
Thanks.
Can't wait to be here.
The postcard from the Necromancer's Lair saying, "Wish you were here."
Wish you were here, but it's just a picture of the sacrificial altar.
the real plot. The real plot twist is when we realize this is the Oracle's house.
Mm.
That would be hilarious.
Damn, Bish, you live like this?
Damn, bitch, you live like that?
Guys, I'm
Everywhere
starting to
else is
feel
just-
this is a little less worth it.
Whimsical puzzles, except for that one locked door, the red room. She's like, don't go in there.
Don't go in the red room.
There's no
I've
need.
foreseen you. I've foreseen you going in there. Please don't go in.
I can assure you, you'll find nothing good. It's instant death. Don't touch it.
There's nothing on the other side.
Like, I'm warning you right now. It's death. Nothing happens on the other side. It's just all black. Touches him. Oh,
It's
my
just-
God, Oracle! What'd you do? I killed him. It's called a deterrent.
They didn't listen, so they had to die.
Yes. You could have knocked him out. Well, then that wouldn't be much of a deterrent, now would it?
When he awakens, he could just say what he saw. We can't have that.
Why these necromancers gotta be out here corrupting all the holy sites, motherfuckers?
Man, I really thought that sentence was gonna stop halfway through. It's like, why is necromancers corrupting all the hoes?
You know what? Why are the necromancers corrupting the hose?
They corrupted all the hoes.
Mm.
I'm like, damn, Kieran.
Pathfinder,
Yeah.
Pathfinder, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, Kieran. You're right. They are corrupting the hoes.
Alright.
Alright, so,
Beautiful boy.
necromancer class when? I need it. For reasons.
They have like several other classes they need to release first.
Oh, I know.
Trust me, I'm there as well. I'm waiting.
Me sitting there, man. All this cool stuff. I look at the DM. So I'll be human, male.
Fighter!
Fighter!
Yeah! One day, love will
Lost.
find you.
Ugh. Like, what can I say? It's just classic. It's just so reliable.
The DM tearing his hair out, knowing that there's 20 other races, 10 other classes you can play that are much more whimsical.
My human male fighter approaching the necromancer. The sacrifices will stop.
Blake, what are you doing in my fucking office? Get out!
It'd be such a fucked up way for him to greet fucking Oberon.
Get out of
Like,
my
it's a joke.
fucking office! It was a
It's
joke.
I thought it's because you're a necromancer, and necromancers usually, morally
Your
bankrupt.
foul magics end here.
You don't belong in this world, monster.
It's Blake's that fucking barbarian. Every morning, I'll cut off your limbs. I'll drive a spike up through your body, wear you on my back.
You'll do.
What the fuck, man?
No,
Like,
no, that's
just in the middle of eating breakfast, is like, what the fuck?
no.
My fake eye.
That's
My fake eye is my factory. Or maybe I'll have you regenerate inside my stomach, just so I can feel it.
What?
What the fuck?
You're sick.
No,
You
no,
just
no.
electrically and crushed it already.
That's Blake when he finally again. Past 5 years, he's been building up a force. Fucking enter, just goes aboard air. So lonely forward air.
I don't even have a name. They just call me Adjudicator.
The
Title.
other party members don't talk to me. They think I am unstable.
They think I'm unstable. Oberon is worried about.
They won't. The other party members don't talk to me. They think I am.
They don't talk to. Evelyn stopped talking to me after I killed that werebear trying to protect his family, but I knew he was worried.
The Aradar sent me from one island to another, committing atrocities in their name. I am a victim of my own success. Rolls.
Yeah, just how fucked up that is.
That is fucked up.
Like I said, man, evil Blake could happen.
I'm down for the Blake Conquest arc.
The Blake conquest arc. Master Adjudicator, we're being attacked. There's too many of them. Fucking
Oh
Blake.
god.
Oh.
Recently turned into an ill. Fucking.
Like, listen, I've killed my unwitting room of children once or twice in my life, so I can't really say anything. Someone else is gonna have to talk sense into him. Like, wait, what do you mean once or twice? It's like, listen, it happened more than once.
What can I say?
What can I say? It's just.
It happens. You'd be surprised how many rooms full of children there are.
It's the war crime pipeline is actually very short. You have no idea how easy it is to hold on.
So your
They're like
liaison
potato
for
chips.
today is going to be murder. He really likes you. He loves your work.
Yeah, these war crimes are like potato chips, really.
Yeah.
All kinds, and usually just end up kind of you just have one or two, but then eventually you realize, oh damn, the bag's gone.
I
so
love
funny.
I was just scrolling through Twitter. There's a Bayonetta cosplay, and the creator of Bayonetta replied to it and said, "Marry me."
Wow.
God.
I went.
I love, dude, I love his like Twitter. Like I think it was like the most recent one. He was talking about. It was like something about like some guys like I can't believe they really just like did what they like. You let people do what they did with your IP. Like, don't you have any shame or like are you just like a cook to the agenda? And then he in Japanese when it's translated, he's like, I can't believe they let the elementary school kids out early for summer. Oh my god, he is so
Yeah, he's a professional
unfathomably
shit talker.
based. It's so good.
How do you manage to rein in these creatures? I mean, I kind of rein them in sometimes, and then sometimes I'm right there alongside them. So it's funny.
He doesn't understand that we talk a lot of shit, and then in game we're like, we're very serious. We will never.
I would never.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Unless.
No, unless.
I mean,
Unless
I
No.
mean, if Bruna got more time to shine in this, I'll tell you right now, probably say some foul shit. She tried
No, we're
being
pretty
nice to
tame in-game.
Avio. She'd
I
be
feel like we're pretty compliant with the crown's wishes.
It's true.
Hello, Code. Hi.
Oh my god.
Hello, Code.
Oh my, there's a cat. I heard there's a cat.
Are you kicking in my door now like Dante did?
Yes!
Hey. Hello.
Dante taught me this one.
Before he left, he gave me this one technique.
Hiya!
Hi. Hello. Let me pick you up. That's kind of cool.
The crown is just a cat magnet in that house.
Hi.
Yep.
I believe it.
He plays fetch, by the way.
Plays fetch.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I know Coda played fetch. That's awesome.
I'm gonna bring so many cat snacks.
Out there. Oh. Oh. That cat is slowly but surely loving me. The cat-shaped
day.
hole in my heart being mended.
By another slightly larger cat.
Correct. Well, he's much. I will say he's larger, but he's not. He's not. He is not as heavy as Dante. Dante,
Oh, yeah, no, Dante-
put some fucking weight on your chest, so you're like,
Oh, absolutely.
Becker was just like headbutting me in the chest the entire time I was sleeping. Just rolled up onto the air mattress and it's just like battering right
Oh,
me.
oh yeah. No, I remember being on the couch, and like in the middle of the night, I'm just like deep sleep, and then suddenly I'm just like, as like fucking Dante was like, "Hello."
No, MF woke me up by headbutting me in the chest and then staring into my eyes. Like, you wake?
"Hey,
I am now.
that's right, you are Peppy."
Yeah. It's just like, you smell of cat hag. I got an eye on you.
Woman, pet me. What the fuck is this? Oh. Sick.
Night Rain when it comes out, I probably will end up being a fucking simp for From Software and buy Night Rain.
We're gonna be a simper recluse, dog. I'm playing that exclusively. A hot, big boobled woman who's also a mage.
Count me.
There's no way I could resist.
When's it coming out?
And it's Fortnite?
Oh, it comes out this month.
Oh shit.
Oh,
On the
wow.
29th?
Good month. Good month.
I'll
I
be
throw
damned.
Fortnite in the trash. I don't want to play with you anymore. At least for like a week. I pull it out of the trash like a week later.
I was about to say. What the fuck does the... Oh, that's right. That's the deluxe edition's always for like a bonus gesture and shit. There's nothing really else.
They probably have to do that because of their producers. Like, you need a premium edition.
Yeah.
You're
The
like,
gesture that
fine.
they also give you in game, which is also
Yep.
badass.
They know none of the execs are going to play the game, so. Oh,
There's a few bangers coming out this month. Oh, well, I'm hesitant about Doom because of what Doom did to Mick Gordon. So I'm like,
yeah.
I'm very hesitant
know.
about Dark Ages because I doubt it's going to be the same without fucking Mick, unless they're using AI to try and replicate his style.
Oof.
I
Would be wild.
brown.
I believe it. Like, the gameplay for the game looks great. but like it really does come down to like if they can get the music right, because honestly that is just kind of like part of the experience for Doom. If they don't get that right, it's gonna suck. Like or it won't be the same. I won't say it sucks because it's still play fun, but like once again, the music for Doom is designed to work with the gameplay.
100%.
And I really hope it does. I really hope it does. Because it looks cool as fuck. It looks, as the Chuds would say, Reddit as fuck.
The fuck?
I look at Kieran, I look back. What the fuck did you just say?
I have no idea what he said.
See, when something is Reddit as fuck, basically that means it's cool and normies like it. I hate it. Like, I remember for the Book of Boba Fett, there's like the fucking scene where he's riding on the back of a Rancor. And it's like a really cool scene. And then people were like, man, that scene was so lame. It's so Reddit as fuck. And I'm like, do y'all have any fucking joy in your life? Like, it's cool. Who cares?
Oh, Dark Ages comes out on the 14th. Wow, okay.
Oh, I got too many games I gotta play. I'm definitely gonna get it later.
Campaign DLC?
I mean, that's what Doom Eternal had.
But like, that's... I have thoughts. Day 1 DLC? Ew.
I mean, every game has
I
Day
know,
1 DLC now.
I know. It's fucking gross, though.
It is.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about Titanfall 3 being talked about and then canceled.
Let me tell you something. So, look, it gets talked about and canceled like every other year now, but guess what? This Titanfall 3 was going to be an extraction shooter. So, like, honestly, probably best that it got canceled.
I'll play fucking Tarkov. I'm okay with that.
That's what Titanfall 3. But Titanfall isn't an extraction shooter. It's barely a battle royale. You know what Titanfall is, and you know Titanfall. It's Call of Duty with a big fucking mech.
But
Tell me I'm wrong.
Imagine, Rozzy, it's you, Sizzle, and I. We're doing trios. We're getting ready to extract, and you call down your mech and you say, "Go on, boys, I'll hold them off." And then you hold off 2 squads while we get to extraction. With the
All right. So let me tell you what's actually going to happen, because it's going to be instead me and you and Sizzle. We're going to be the little fucking infantry guys.
The ones you
That's what it's going to be.
That'd be epic.
The ones that when you approach with me and my big Legion fucking Titan, and it's just like, gorgeous.
Do you know how awesome it would be? Is I'm a little tiny fucking grunt, and then a fucking pilot comes in like a horror game, and starts and domes one of us, and we see him like fucking strafing across the wall as we shit our pants.
Glides off into the distance, turns invisible midair.
Amazing.
And then I watch Raza get lifted up like he's being held by a predator and then ripped in half.
The Last of Us looks up as a shadow emerges, a Titan lands on our head, and the run ends.
You know what? Yeah, Sizzle, that would be cool.
That'd be epic.
Like a game. That'd be cool as a game mode in like the actual Titanfall game, where like you gotta survive against the Titan pilot, but not the actual. When I play Titanfall, I want to get in my big old fucking mech, rev up my fucking chain gun, and then when the pod drops down full of infantry guys, I'm like, sorry, you're not gonna see your kid's graduation as I fucking annihilate them. When I play Titanfall, I want to either run around in a mech or run around on the walls fucking void stars at fucking Titans' faces so they can't see shit.
They should make Titanfall Battlefield.
Yeah, 100% yes. 100%. Yeah, that would be so fucking cool.
You gotta earn to be pilot. You start as a grunt.
Oh.
You gotta unlock pilot.
God, what is, dude, you just... You just don't want to play Titanfall.
No, man. I think it'd be funny. Look, man. I don't know what you want from me.
I thought that I want from.
I
But
like
you're just-
pilots. I like also grunts. Like, what do you want from me?
I mean, yeah.
I like
grunts are
feeling
cool.
helpless in a war. As I shit my pants.
Feeling helpless in a war.
Maybe I want to feel like I'm a little peon in a big war.
Oh,
They need to update Battle Bit.
yeah. So I can me running around with the only thing at my C4 vest, blowing up a group of guys. They calling me slurs, and I look at the DM. Hey, can you please? As he puts down another ammo box for me. Thank you. Oh. I still love that time that there was the guys on top of the wheel, and I was like, hey dude, can you get me on top of the wheel? And I jump off and I'm just sitting there like, hey, what are you guys doing? Like, yeah, we're sniping. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And like before they even had a moment to react, I fucking blew them up. It was so good.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
So how's stream doing?
What?
We're doing well.
Would you like to know?
Yeah, I just got back. I was too busy painting with my girlfriend.
Oh, I was
Nice.
too busy, Paige. You're a dumb bitch.
Well,
What the fuck, dude?
well,
Why are you here? Go spend time with your girlfriend, dumbass.
yeah, that's what I was doing. She just went inside to wash her hands for a bit. That's why I popped back in to say hello.
Whatever.
Are you having fun?
Wanted to see what you guys. Yeah, she's a very energetic painter. Very different to how I approach my paintings. We've finished most of the paintings that I needed to be doing. Like I was struggling to finish up in like the past few days. She just saw it and she's like, time to lay down the paint. I'm like, oh no. It worries me.
It's okay, man.
Well, I hope that you have a good time. Because I think
Was there any more developments? What's going on? Oh,
I was working on the top floor, the final like confrontation room with the necromancer. But I think I'm done.
But yep,
Oh, you think you're done?
felt it in the air.
I can sniff it out. Yeah.
That's weird.
I'm tired, boss.
I don't know why I'm so tired today. I've been drinking lots of water.
Mm.
Okay, how about this, Lost?
It's your old
Necromancer,
bones.
right? What does
What if they're also?
what does a necromancer have?
Damn, bro.
The deep sigh.
I thought we were done with the jokes. Why is it a
Jokes.
milk? We already have a milk.
Yeah, this guy thinks
We have
I'm
one milk.
joking.
Okay.
What, you think I'm funny like a clown?
About now, what is this necromancer that you speak? What are they?
A necromancer.
What race are they even? No, what race are they even?
I think
dwarf.
we make them a quintessential human.
Oh, human.
Another human.
Oh, excellent. Oh,
What do you
perfect.
mean another
Quality.
human?
We had a
Quality.
badass. We had a badass mage guy in Carlisle. Okay, human mage guy. Or was he
Carlisle was a
half-elf?
half elf.
That's half human.
Once again, Legion doesn't watch the streams.
It's been a while.
Carlisle was a
I-
half elf. It's why it was fucked up that he was using elven bones for his staff.
DM, I have a suggestion.
Go on.
What if you gave this person a friend, and they were
All right, Legion.
a human male fighter? Just an idea. I know.
Gigas Chadius.
Oh
Hey,
my.
just a human male fighter, yes.
Yes, I'm here to protect the necromancer.
Well, every necromancer needs their death knight.
We
Yeah,
kiss
Exactly.
at midnight every night.
Actually, yes.
Make the necromancer.
What's your
a
name?
dwarf.
What's your name, knight? Me? I'm Norm. Norm Halguy. Human
Me?
male fighter.
I'm human.
I'm human.
Oh my god. Fucking lol.
What can I say? It's just that easy. It's just
How
that
about-
keto.
How about next stream?
Mm.
We work on the necromancer and their death knight. How about that, huh?
Nice.
Ooh, I want to be there for that.
Nice.
How about that, huh? What we think of that?
I like that. I like
I
that
think that's a
idea.
good
I guess
idea.
that's cool.
When's next stream?
You think we think that
Oh
far
my god, that
ahead?
was not an answer.
You think we have a
Dumbass.
schedule on this channel?
This dude didn't know if he
that's
was streaming
big.
until an hour before he started streaming.
Probably Thursday. You dumb bitch. I throw a brick at you, and before you even have a chance to recover, I throw another brick.
Oh my god.
Why not
Oh
tomorrow?
my god.
Tomorrow. No,
Yeah.
I have my dumpster
Bricked
dovers
up.
thing with Brett.
You gotta yell about
Tuesday?
Trump again.
Yeah, man, we didn't get to do our after the dumpster thing
The dump.
on
The post dump.
the post dump on Friday. So we had to push it off until a later day. We were gonna do it today, but he was like, "I'm tired," because he announced the Devil's Due Phase 0 IO campaign where I'll be playing a disciple. I'll be playing Eddard.
So what's phase 0 mean? I don't understand.
Phase 0 is because he runs his games in phases. Phase 0 is before a lot of bad things happen in the world of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're doing
okay.
a prequel game.
Oh, okay. So understood. Understood.
And I'm chosen by the Lord to make IO right for
Lord.
him.
I kick ass for the Lord.
I'm gonna drive all the
Oh,
snakes out of
sweetie.
Ireland. I mean Io.
Kisses you on your forehead, hands you a bag lunch. Oh, of course you are, sweetie.
Where's Dumpster Dover tomorrow? It's gonna be it's gonna be like just a private recorded thing. It's for the Patreon.
You know what you have to do, guys.
It's gonna be us hanging out. It's the thing that he does. It's the thing that we do after the stream ends, where it's just us and we read like a story together or shoot the shit for like another 30 minutes to an hour.
Story time.
And that's like exclusive to like certain tiers.
Mm.
Yeah. I think.
Don't hurt yourself.
What? Motherfucker.
Huh?
How'd I break your neck, huh? How about that, huh?
You already
How about I
shot
hurt
me.
you? How about I hurt you, huh?
Bacon, we really need you to quiet down a bit, right? He's trying to talk. God, Sizzle would never do that.
Alright. Why don't you guys go say goodbye, chat?
Goodbye.
Oh, bye, Chad.
Okay. Goodbye, chat.
Farewell, chatters.
Bye, Chatterinos.
Bye, Judd.
Goodbye, Chad.
Aw.
Curious.
Whoa.
Alright, we're leaving
Oh my
that there.
God.
We're leaving that there. We're not letting him explain that at all. That's clip that, please. All right, gamers. That's it for me tonight. My God. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. Oof. Thank you, Jin. again for 100 gifted subs today. Incredible. 110 gifted subs today. My God, thank you very much, brother. I hope you have a lovely birthday. I know you're sleeping right now, but if you watch the VOD, happy birthday. Sizzle Pop Rocker, thank you very much for 50 gifted subs to the community and $375 in donations, brother. Jesus. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a lovely night. Hope you guys take care of yourselves. You hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. I'm sure that they would love to hear from you. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.